Well, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Yeah, that's a cougar. Um, we are headed into Mystery Lake on day 312. We're in the Carter Hydro Dam and environs right now. We just entered Carter Hydro Dam, which doesn't count as part of Mystery Lake. So we will have to exit the Carter Hydro Dam to actually get into Mystery Lake. But I'm saying it's Mystery Lake, so I'm not going to worry about it. But we are ready to go. We are going to set ourselves up. We'll make a little bit of a base here, but we aren't going to base up in the Carter Hydro Dam since technically any time we spend in here does not count towards Mystery Lake. So we aren't going to make this a base. But we will have a little bit of a we'll have a little bit of a base in here. It's just not, we aren't going to do an active base here. Make sure we check all the nooks and crannies here. Got all the drawers. Check the microwave. Okay, we're good there. Let's take this cloth because we're a little low on cloth right now. We're gonna get cloth in Mystery Lake as well, but we're a wee bit low on it at the moment. Kenneth, how you doing? Bavella, hello. You gotta teach a class in 15 minutes. All right. Well, I will have fun storming the castle, Bavella. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you when you get back from teaching the class. All right. Do. Nothing under there. Now there should be a toolkit over here, because there's usually a toolkit in this place. So we'll oh. All right, some fast film. Not really that handy, but that's all right. Usually a toolkit right underneath the thing here. Oh, it looks like it's a good one too. We got a quality toolkit. Nice. Now we still don't have a pry bar, so that's going to be interesting. All right, hey Anna, how you doing? You're at work, so you liked and shared though. Have a great day. All right, have a good one, Anna. Thank you for the like and the share. Appreciate that. We'll be streaming a bunch today, so hopefully we'll see you later on. A little more cloth here for us. Oh, I can't get that cloth? Really? Oh, I'm in that mode for some reason. I don't know what happened there. I was like, wait a second, I can't touch the cloth? That's interesting. Look, you can take this. You can take these signs from in here. That's pretty cool. I can take that sign, although I can't reach that sign. That's interesting. It's pouring rain. Oh my goodness gracious, Kenneth. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's raining here. Hey, Larry, how's it going, man? I don't think it's raining here. No, it's like 63 and sunny here today. I don't think it's supposed to rain till next week here. Looks like Sunday. This Sunday it's supposed to start raining. Sunday and Monday. Nothing in there. There used to be a hat and a torch at the end of these each end of this hallway. There used to be like a torch down here and a hat down there, and it's gone now, unfortunately. Makes me sad. Nothing out here. That's sad. I was hoping we'd get at least maybe a heavy hammer or something. That bucket, that pail is floating. I'm gonna take the cloth here again. Since we're using the lantern anyway, we might as well take the cloth. Like I said, we aren't going to be spending a ton of time in here. So, taking this cloth while we're in here is a good idea. Alright. We got the desk here. Now, I don't know if it still holds true, but it used to be that on lower difficulty levels you could find a pistol around this desk sometimes. Don't know if that's true still or not, but There's also one of the variant rifles in the Carter Hydro Dam. I believe it's by the stairs. But that's all sort of that's knowledge that I'm not real familiar with because I don't usually play where I can get. Ooh, we got to stay on target. Although we have level 5 archery already, so that doesn't really help us any. We already know how to stay on target. Alright, alright, alright. Well, Larry, I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. We've got quite a stream day ahead of us. We're going to stream this for about 3 or 4 hours. Do a little 7 Days to Die for a few hours as well. And, I don't know, we may do something else today. I'm not sure. Today and tomorrow are kind of my stream days, so we're gonna stream a bunch. Alrighty. So the bottom part of the dam is pretty well cleared. We got the upper part of the dam to still go. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Nothing on you. Alright. Yeah, you may say you have too much stuff to carry, but you really don't. I'm gonna walk over here first. Underneath that stair there is where the rifle can sometimes be. Hey, look, there's a flare up here. Yeah, sometimes I believe the rifle is, like, there. But I'm not... Like I said, I don't play a lot of Stalker, Voyager, or Pilgrim, so I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's where it's at. There, I cleared the junk. Wanted to clear the junk out. Hey guys, how's it going? How you doing? Although it was always so scary having her in here, I still miss the wolf in this upper part of the dam. It makes me sad that the wolf's not up here anymore. It always added that extra bit of tension to coming into the Carter Hydro Dam. Always made it extra scary. I mean, once you killed her, of course, it was no big deal, but until you killed her, it was always extra scary to come into the Carter Hydro Dam. Drink a little water. We'll get water out of the toilets up here, so I'm not too worried about that. And this used to be all blocked off. Oh, it still is blocked off. They just don't have the metal here blocking it off anymore. Interesting. You also used to be able to take this rope, which was really freaking awesome. You used to be able to take that mountaineering rope. You can't take it any longer, though, which makes me sad. And there's nothing down here. Nice thing is there is a fire barrel in here, which is super awesome. Because you can pick up that fire barrel and you can take it upstairs with you. So you can have a fire barrel right in the upstairs area, which is really super nice. Hey, old fart, how's it going, man? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm not doing too badly. It is fun to redecorate in the dam. Move the fire barrel up here. grab the workbench. Move the workbench out here by the fire barrel. Good times, good times. There we go. Alright, let's go search here real quick. I don't need the spray paint. We'll get the rest of this searched up, and then we'll get out of here, because I don't want to spend too much time in here. Whoops. Hey, we got some free matches. That's nice. Those are just that's just a random box of matches. Not one of those spawns that you're expecting, I guess you could say. Ooh, excuse me. And a sewing kit. I like that. Another workbench. There's like 3 workbenches in this place. I don't know why they decided they needed so many workbenches in the one location, but I guess it does give you the opportunity, if you want to, you could break down one of the workbenches in here and still have a workbench in the Carter Hydro Dam. Because you can't actually break the workbenches down. An old man beard. That's interesting. Let's see if we get anything in here. I doubt it, but we'll see. Really? Alright, 56 and 49. Well, that was quick. Okay, 56, 51. And 34. Gotta go all the way around again. There we go. What do we get? Oh, we got a flask. Nice. I like that. We got another flask. I think that gives us now, what, 4 flasks? Yeah, we got 4 flasks now. That's pretty sweet. Make a little flask collection. Probably just cash. No, we got a flask, which was awesome. Now sometimes there can be a hacksaw underneath that box there, so just check. You can pick it up and move it if you want to. There's a paint can lid that's now floating. Beef jerky! We got some beef jerky. Alright, alright, alright. That's locked. Oops. I'm gonna take those posters because I like them. Okay. I don't want that. I want to take the cloth. There we go. Oh, it's really dark in here now. Alrighty. Using up a bunch of our lantern fuel, but that's okay. We won't need a whole lot more. Oh, you can't just remove the door anymore. That sucks. You have to just destroy the door. You used to be able to remove it and get in there. Now you just have to destroy the door. I don't even know if the toilet's still accessible in here now. Yeah, the toilet's not. Yeah, dang it, they fixed that. It used to be you could get in there. Oh, actually, I have this turned on, so maybe it is still accessible. Nope, nope. You can still get the toilet water. Nice. So yeah, you can destroy the door there on that one and get the toilet water now, which is kind of cool. Because before you couldn't get into that one. Well, they made it so that you could take the door off and put it back on and get in there, but then you had to do the reverse to get out of there. You had to take the door off and put it back on again to get out. But now you can just break the door down and get in and take the water. Which is pretty dang cool. I bet we could take that too, huh? Nope, we can't. Dang it, I was hoping we could take that, but we can't. Make me sad. We'll drink a little water, why not? There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go out here. Put our guts down. Put the rabbit hides down. There we go. I can search both these lockers. Let's do that real quick. There's probably nothing in them, but hey, we're gonna search them anyway. Search the old trash can. Get the briefcase. Oh my god, we got another festive sweater. Do we wear 2 festive sweaters? I don't know. The festive sweater doesn't really add much. Festive sweater's not that great. We did not find a stinking pot in here, though. Usually you get a pot inside the... There's a lantern. Okay, we got a little lantern oil in that. That's nice. Hey, Sort of Isle, how you doing? Hey, there's festive lights down here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yes, and I'm taking the festive lights, so sue me. How much do the festive lights weigh? They're like 0.25 kilos, not too bad. Just notice that all the mirrors are smashed. Wondering if the devs did that on purpose. Possibly. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They probably didn't want you, like, being able to look at yourself. Let's drop the books. Drop that book for sure. I'll put the rest of the books in here. There we go. That makes it a little easier on us. Winter is coming. We're going to need the lights. Yes, we are. Oh, did that put me overweight? Okay, let's go ahead and drop some water here. Alright. We got that lantern to break down too. We'll do that out in Mystery Lake itself. I wanted to get up here and look around real quick. Hey, Justin, love you too, man. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Hope you're having a good one, man. I know you're working hard on the old movie there, so... Hey, Rob Star, how's it going, buddy? I hope that's going well for you. I know you're working hard at that, so it's good to see you when we see you. Medical locker no, nothing in the medical locker. Boo. We did get 1 box of matches out of a locker, so I guess that's something. That's why you check them all. They're like Pokemon, you gotta check them all. They had a glitch for a while. You could search these empty drawers. Or these drawers that were already open were searchable. They aren't any longer. It was a glitch. They fixed that. Which I'm glad they did, because it was kind of, silly to have it so you could search them, but, whatever. Fortunately can't stay. Just wanted to share the news. Well, that's awesome. You did get the job. That's awesome, Sword. I'm very happy for you. I missed that message, but yes, I'm very happy you got the job. That is amazing news. Congratulations. For sure. Thank you for sharing with us.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Hey, we got some nuts and stuff. I didn't want those. I got a piece of paper. That's what I got in the filing cabinet. A stack of papers.
Something's making me feel tired.
Probably because we're a little bit tired. Yeah, we're a little on the tired side. All right, Sword, have a good one, man. And good luck with the new job. We're almost done in here. Takes so long to search this place. I've always said it. That's one thing I hate about the Carter Hydro Dam now, is that you get the same amount of loot as you always got out of the Carter Hydro Dam. It just takes you like 20 times longer to search it now. You get no extra loot out of the Carter Hydro Dam. You know, because it's like more populated with stuff now than you used to. It just takes you way longer to search it. Because there's so many nooks and crannies you gotta look in. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, I got the film here. I'm just gonna drop the film. Let's holster this up first. So I got that. I do have some cloth now, which is nice, because then I can repair up a little bit of clothing items. Although all my clothing is in pretty decent shape. I think I'll just leave some of the cloth here, because I don't really need a bunch of it. Let's leave like 8. Well, actually, you know what? I'll leave most of it here. I'll take like 5 cloth with me, just to be on the safe side. When I eat soft foods now, I have 0 pains. Oh, that's great! How you doing, Rachel? You're down to 4 teeth left to go. I finally got all my cavities taken care of, so. Oh, I'm so happy to have that done. And my root canal, and my tooth got repaired, so that's good news. We'll eat like 3. We'll just eat the rest in cattails, because we're gonna get a bunch of cattails in this zone. We might as well keep away the vitamin C. The vitamin C monster. The Scoivy monster. We don't want the Scoivy to come back. Alright, we have a crappy bow, right? Yeah, we got a crappy bow and a good bow. So we'll use a crappy bow. And let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Forget about it.
Drop something.
Hello, Mystery Lake. Check over here for something. Nothing there, alright. Sometimes there can now be some tools that hang around out here. I'm not seeing any though. None today. Alright, here we go. Just had major soldier surgery. Can't operate a mouse and key, so I'm watching you to play instead. Aw, well, Kringle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your surgery happened. That sucks. Got a little message there. It's just a memento that we picked up. Nothing big. We are completely exhausted. It's almost nighttime. say we go in here and loot up and then, like, rest for an hour or so. We'll rest for like an hour. Hey, another thin wool sweater, but it's completely ruined. Got a pillow, we got a bed there we can sleep in. We do have a actually, you know what? Let's just break down a couple things. We got a can of Pinnacle Peaches. Look at that. It's ruined, but hey, we got a can of Pinnacle Peaches, so that's always nice. YR, there we go. Got rid of all the trash in here because I hate the trash. Gonna be great when it heals up. Long road though. How long is a heal on that? As far as the shoulder surgery goes, how long will it take you to heal from it? All right, let's harvest you. There we go. And that gave us a piece of metal. It also gave us a little bit extra lantern oil, so we can fill this back. Oh wow, that gave us a lot of lantern oil. We definitely fill our lantern back up. Then we did get a can of Pinnacle Peaches. I got this. I can just eat you. Down. I'm gonna save the peaches. We're gonna eat the peaches, but that gives us moderate vitamin C back, so that'll help. That'll help out a lot. All right, let's just drink and sleep. I have a few pieces of clothing to rip apart too. We'll do that real quick. So we've got this thin wool sweater to rip apart. I don't think I'm gonna wear the double bear sweaters, basically because this weighs more than the thin wool sweater and it gives the exact same warmth. The windproof I don't care about because windproof doesn't matter on the interior, so we're gonna rip apart the other sweater. 6 to 9 months. Whoa! Had bicep tendon relocated, so it's a little more hardcore than just cleaning up tendons. Wow. Yikes. That sounds painful. I don't do good, but I don't do well with pain, so. All right, let's just get some sleep, baby. I need to turn some fan on here. I'm getting a little hot in the sauce here.
I need to find something to drink.
There we go. That'll cool us down. 3 months you'll be moving okay though? Oh good. Okay, well that's good at least. It's a long recovery, but in 3 months you'll be able to actually kind of get up and around and do stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna eat the can of peaches. We can eat the whole thing. That'll give us some moderate vitamin C. It'll help heal us back up. So our vitamin C levels will not be that low. There we go. That gave us some good vitamin C there. All right. We should be on the road to recovery from scurvy, no problem now. Alrighty. And it's actually, we got a little bit of an aurora tonight too, so let's just sleep it. Let's just, is there anything else I need to do in the dark? Can I sharpen anything? Yes, I can sharpen my axe up. I don't know if my knife needs it or not. Yeah, I can sharpen the knife up once. I get 5% back each sharpen, so sharpen you up too. We'll sharpen the knife or the axe up one more time. There we go. Everything in good shape. There's our backup bow. We have our tools and our woodworking tools on us. We could probably set up a... If I can find salt. I don't know if this zone has any salt, though. Maybe we could find salt in the cave between here and Milton, though. That's a possibility. We could maybe find salt between here and Milton. I don't know, though. Alrighty. Let's read a little bit in our book. Get it a little more light out. Just still a little dark out there right now. And reading doesn't take much out of you. Actually, I'll just finish off the book. Why not? Why not? And then we'll head off. We're gonna go right down to the lake. I think we're gonna head to Mystery Lake. See where our rifle skill is at now. Rifle firearm. We're headed to level 4 on rifle. We actually have better rifle firearm skill than ice fishing. We're better at shooting guns, which we've never seen in our life, than ice fishing, which we've done a lot of.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Figured we'd check this trailer out first, just to see what's in it. The thing about the Mystery Lake Camp Office is we for sure will get a pot in there, so. Today I don't have to go to work. Oh, we got an arrowhead, that's nice. Ain't gotta go to work today. Today is all streamy day, Hyannis Malice, all day long. All stream, all day. Alright, actually I'm gonna set this chair back up real quick. There we go. Chair bugs me when it's laying down on the ground. Alright, we ready? We good? I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just stay. We'll get water when we get there. We's good to go. Get some mushrooms. I don't see a moose down there. Doesn't mean he can't be down. There's something down there, though. I see something moving right by this tree. Right over there. It looks like, yeah, it's a wolf. So there's a wolf down there, so there's probably not a moose down there at the moment. Which is good news. I'd rather face a wolf down there than a moose. I'm gonna swing around this way and grab the cattails. There we go, we got 3 ptarmigans. I missed the first one. Now that wolf's going to be coming for us. I'm just going to drop the ptarmies here real quick. There we go. At least with the ptarmigans, we could make some broth later on. Oh, there's some burdock root over here, too. That's great. We needed more burdock root. I was out. I was out of burdock root. But Mr. Pyro Ninja, welcome on in. Welcome in, Heinous Malice. I hope you both are having great days. Keeping an eye out for Mr. Wolf there. I don't know if he's gonna... He probably smelled the ptarmigans on us, but he wasn't close enough to really be attracted to it. We'll try to bait the wolf over to us. Got a deer here as well. Oh man, I could get a deer hide here and just put that in the Carter Hydro Dam for later. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I can get a fire going here though. See if we can get a fire going right by the deer here. Be nice just to harvest them up.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I don't think we can. Oh, it looks like a storm's coming in. We could put a fire right there. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it's going. The week stream be okay. I felt I've had a little bit of a bug for about 2 or 3 days, but it's not doing too much to me at the moment. We'll get the meat off him real quick. So yeah, I'm over the bug at the moment though. It wasn't really bad. I was just kind of feeling bleh. Alright, we got 24. I think the fire's gonna blow it out, or the wind's gonna blow out the fire here pretty quick, but we'll see what happens. Still going, still going. Let's take one gut with our knife. Is the back still playing up? Nah, my back's fine now. I also got a back brace, which helps at work, so. But yeah, the back's doing good now. I'm not having any problems with that, thank goodness. Get the other gut real quick. Oh, I forgot to drop the gut. Yeah, the wolf's definitely going to be interested in us now. We'll drink our water down, because why not?
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wild walk. Where are you, Mr. Wolfie? Sure, let's go harvest the deer, he said. Let's kill the ptarmigans, he said. We want to go to the Mystery Lake Camp office, he said, but then he didn't go there. Yeah, that's a thing. See the wolf way out there on our right, standing by the tree. The wind's blowing in our direction, so it's not blowing so he'd smell us at the moment. Gotta be ready for a wolf, though. There could be a wolf just right in here as well. I like the wind at my back. It makes me walk faster. All right, let's get inside. Long Dark getting sidetracked the game. Out of all the regions I get lost in Blackrock. Yeah, Blackrock can be very confusing. Blackrock can be a very confusing zone. I'll get the meat from the ptarmigans. I think I'm gonna leave the meat though until I get myself my pot, because then I can make some broth with it. How many feathers ptarmigan? I got 31 ptarmigan feathers. I don't even need the ptarmigan feathers. I just need the ptarmigan meat so I can make broth. Is fishing the slowest skill level? Fishing and mending are the two slowest to level, yeah. It just depends how much you do it, but I think fishing now sort of has the crown on that because before it was kind of equal because you do some fishing, but now that you can set traps, now that you can do the fish traps, you don't fish as much, you don't actually physically fish, and you get no skill points for the traps. You only get skill points if you catch a fish by actually fishing. So setting traps doesn't get you any skill points whatsoever. Which kind of blows, to be honest. I think you should maybe get like a half a skill point or something like that for every fish that you trap. But yeah, fishing is one of the slowest now.
Sure I can carry
it was sort of tied between the fishing and the mending, because mending's really hard to level as well. Just because mending, you only get a skill point every time you mend something, but you get it, you know. But that's the thing is like it's easy to sort of grind that one, as long as you got the cloth and stuff to do it. Yeah, you can micro harvest to get that going faster. I actually haven't micro harvested for a while though, and I don't find it to be that hard to level up cooking even without micro harvesting. I'm gonna do 7 mushrooms. And I'll do the rose hip. This way we should have enough. Yeah, we just need water, but we have enough to make a prepper's pie again. So, we got the deer hide in that there. Perfect. Harvest that up. Got 125 days on stock. I just dropped it because it got oddly tedious. It can be, yes. Yeah, or at least get a credit skill for tip-ups. Yeah, like you do with arrows. Yeah, that would be kind of cool too. If you got some sort of credit for it.
Too much stuff to carry.
What's our weight? 50? Okay, that's fine. We'll pick up a whole bunch of cattails. Oh. What was added clothing-wise? With the updates, Monk, you can now get cougar hide hat like we have. You can also get the you can get a recipe from the trader for wolfskin pants, which is kind of, I mean, it gives you another option for pants if you want. Am I a fan of the cougars? Not really, no. They seem unnecessary, and the mechanics of them are just goofy as crap. The mechanics of the cougar, they just don't work real well. I wish the mechanics were better. Much like the Timberwolves. It's an interesting concept, but the mechanics of them just don't work very well. Am I counting the ravine as a zone in this challenge? No, only the main zones count. No transition zones, old fart. And the rail, and I don't even count the even though they have a day counter for it, I don't count transfer pass as a zone. Transfer pass is not a zone. It's a transfer pass is a transition zone as well. Their arrow went a little long there. There we go. Yeah, Timberwolves, they aren't bad. The mechanics of them are just goofy as crap. Cattails are still OP, yes. Yeah, that's the thing, Tristan. There's so much content to the game already. There's so many places to explore that I'm fine with them not adding a whole bunch more stuff. It really doesn't bother me that much that they've not added a whole lot of new content. Because there's so much to explore, so much to do. You now have the trader quests you can do as well. You've got the cougar in the game, which if you play with them, fine. If you don't, it's no big deal. You've got the whole far territory now. So there's a lot to do. I can stay as little or as long as I want in the ravine. Yeah, I could spend time in the ravine. The honest thing is, old fart, I'm trying not to stay a long time in transition zones, just because it doesn't count towards my day totals at all in any of my zones. So just personally, I'm not going to spend a ton of time in the transition zones, because there's no benefit to me to do it. It doesn't really benefit me to spend a lot of time in the transitions, so... Sometimes there's some birch down here. No birch, just a body. There's a deer down here, too. They changed new Railman cards and Mystery found that out today. Yes, they did. But yeah, I'll spend a day or two in the ravine, possibly. I probably will just spend some time in the ravine when we go to Bleak Inlet, because that's the entrance to Bleak Inlet. So we'll probably just spend time in the ravine when we go to Bleak Inlet. I don't think we'll spend a lot of time in it before then. And it will only be maybe a day or so, just to get ourselves prepared to go into the ravine, into Bleak Inlet. Oh no, Wintermute, Chapter 5 on Wintermute is coming out in probably November, December of this year. Is Cabin Fever a good mechanic? It was a mechanic that had a purpose when it was first put into the game, but now it's kind of a pointless. It's one of those mechanics, Tristan, that just kind of, it forces you to go outside, which honestly I don't care about because I'm outside most of the time anyway. So, yeah, Chapter 5 of Wintermute will come out in, like, December of this year, probably. Would be my guess.
He doesn't seem so crazy.
It doesn't, to me, Monk, to be honest, the story mode is meaningless to me. I could care less. They could never finish the story and it wouldn't change anything that I feel about the game. Because I didn't buy the game when the story mode was even anything. They didn't put Wintermute into the game until the game was already, I was already playing the game for almost a year before Wintermute was even in the game. So, and honestly, the Wintermute story, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of interesting to see where, kind of interesting to see the backstory of the game itself. But for me, the game is more about survival than anything else. And it feels very odd to play the story, which is guiding you a certain direction. It's kind of like taking you along this narrative. It's very weird to play the story when I'm used to playing just open world survival and doing what I want. It's very weird to play the story mode in the game. Very, very strange. But it is interesting. It is fun. I mean, and I definitely want to see where the final chapter takes us. Because you have to remember, the original vision of the Long Dark was Wintermute. That was originally the vision of this game. That's all this game was ever supposed to be. Was Wintermute. Survival was only introduced as a vehicle for them to let players play test the game and give them feedback. So that's the only reason the survival mode even exists, is they wanted players to give them feedback on the actual game itself. Who the heck is Methuselah? He's a time traveler from the future. I'm convinced he's you from the future. Dropping that hard wisdom on you. We'll eat the ruined dog food, it's just heavy. And we'll eat the sardines, because it's got a little bit of vitamin C in it, and it's at 98%, which is weird.
I need to drop something.
98% sardines, which is very strange. Do I have anything else I need to do before we sleep? I can break that arrow down. The Aurora makes a good time travel portal. It does. Wow, we have an arrow at 1%. That's great. That means the next time we use it, it will go poof. It'll break on whatever we shoot it at, which is good news. We do have one fish tip up. I forgot my fishing gear in Keeper's Pass South. I forgot my fishing gear. I went back for it, and there were wolves guarding the hut, so I was like, nah, I'm good. I have 3 cans now. I think I'll just leave the cans. I do have those string of lights as well. And I've got a lot of sewing kits. It's actually such a solid survival game. I can't wait to see how it works on my new PC. Oh, totally. Remember when 7 Days had water jars? You got skills by doing. Oh yeah, that was a thing way back in the day. I don't know why they ever got rid of that. That's one of the reasons I like the Afterlife mod, Tristan, is it has skills by doing, as well as it has like, it has quality levels for all of your gear, and the higher quality level, the better. Which I think is kind of cool. And the higher level you are in a crafting skill, the higher level quality you get, which is really nice as well. We got 54 cattails now. That's awesome. Let's eat some of those down. This will help keep the vitamin C high and help keep our scurvy away. Yeah, Fun Pimps has definitely made some bad decisions, Tristan. I get, you know, the whole... I don't know why. I mean, I kind of like some of the armor sets they have, but I wish they bring back clothing as well. It just seemed very odd to get rid of all the clothing. The clothing never... I never understood their reasoning behind getting rid of the clothing. It was like, were there people who complained about the clothing or something? I don't quite get what the deal with that was. Why they got rid of it. It's just very, very strange. Oh, we're talking about 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, there used to be, you had an armor, but you also had clothing that you wore under the armor. And now they got rid of the clothing for some reason. I don't know why. That always just seemed a very big mystery to me why they did that. Why is that not working? That is so weird. Huh. I wonder something's going on with the stream deck. I don't know what it is. It's all messed up now. That makes me sad. It says waiting for OBS, which is very weird. Huh. Been having lots of technical issues lately. Lots of technical issues lately, and I'm not sure why. All right, let's just rest till morning now. A little cold out, but we got some water. I need to get the water, so. All right. Now we're gonna go to, well, I'm not gonna say we're gonna go to Mystery Lake Camp Office. That's my plan.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That is so weird. That works. Okay. Huh. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just manually change it for now. Yeah, none of the OBS must have had some update that broke the Stream Deck, because now I can't use my Stream Deck to switch between like the main screen and night vision or the break screen. I have to go over here and manually change it, which is very strange. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying, and I don't know how it got broken. That's very weird. Very strange. There's some cattails along the river, but I'm going to go this way because I want to check out the hunting blind over here. Sometimes the hunting blind over here will have a bedroll in it. Not that we need a bedroll, but having a backup bedroll is never a bad thing. And it could be, you know, it could be useful down the road. You never know. If we happen to get one of them darn
Die if I don't warm up soon.
bedroll wolves that kills our bedroll. Oh yeah, Kimioda was doing trick shots in the game, all sorts of stuff. Kimioda's doing all sorts of wacky things in the game. I'm pretty boring vanilla. I just gotta play. I don't really do a lot of tricks. Yeah, our clothing took damage from those damn wolves that attacked us. Once we get to the Mystery Lake Camp Office, we'll start doing some hunting around there. Get a few animals taken down. No bedroll, no nothing in here. Jeez Louise, man. What a waste of my time. Valheim. Valheim was interesting, but it just, to me, the game got really grindy after a while. And I think one of the main gripes I had with Valheim, as far as the grind went especially, is, you know, you could set up portals to take you from one place to another, but you couldn't, like, take ore through the portal. So it forced you to basically, like, go to a new area that you needed to get the ore from, and you had to run back and forth with the ore, or you had to set up a brand new area, a brand new base location in that new area that was complete and had, you know, or you had to cart the ore back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. The game is playing fine, but my image is stuttering. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why my camera would be stuttering. Huh. Yeah, I see that. What happened to Infected? The Infected is still going. They still are making the Infected. I don't know what happened to it, but they're still making it. They're still adding to it and giving it new stuff, so it's still around. I'm like Max Headroom. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why the camera's getting all funky on me. We'll just shut her down. We're shutting her down. Yeah, I don't know why the camera's getting all wacky. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K, boys and girls. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K right now, so. Hey, there's some more burdock root for us, though. 3 of them, as a matter of fact, it looks like. There we go. We'll get a few more cattails here. We'll grab these 3 burdock roots, and there's like 5 birch right over there too. That is awesome. God, it takes a while to get this damn birch out of the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the camera. See, I rebooted something there. Let's see if that helps or not. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. We'll see, I guess. I could be Max Headroom. What? Did I pick up a cattail there? Yeah, I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if that's any better or not. Meep. But yeah, the Infected is still going. They're still changing it and adding stuff to it. The Infected was a fun game. It just never really drew me in tons. And I just don't have enough time to play it, so, which makes me a little sad, but you know, hey, 'tis what it is. Hey, Goat, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know if the camera's any better now or not. It may not be. Let me know if that improved it. It may just need to be restarted. I'm not sure.
not gonna be able
There's
to
been
carry
lots of
this thing
wacky
for much
stuff going on
longer.
with my computers lately. I don't know. I need to get somebody. I need to get somebody in to look at them. Maybe my son could take a look at it. I don't have my tech guy any longer, so I'm kind of out. I'm kind of on my own. And you know me, I have all the technical expertise of a blind hedgehog in a bag. When we get to the camp office, we're going to dump some stuff off. And then we'll go out on the lake, we'll grab the acorns. We'll do all sorts of stuff around Mr. Lake. Still stuttering? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, fix it, unfortunately. So we'll just turn the camera off. That makes it easy on me. There we go. That makes it easy. No camera today. Yeah, so something's up. Something is up with OBS. OBS just did an update, like, I don't know, a week ago, and things have just been acting very weird ever since that update. The camera's been off. The Stream Deck's not been working with it. There's been other weird latency issues and stuff, where the game is like glitching out. There's just been all sorts of weird crap going on, and it's kind of freaking annoying, to be honest. Why'd you stop, dum-dum? You big dummy, you weren't supposed to stop. You're supposed to keep walking. Yeah, the OBS has just messed up everything. I'm not sure what happened. Other than OBS does updates like that every once in a while and they just suck. No, come back with my arrow, you son of a biscuit! Where are you going? Yeah, that is kind of an... Oh, it broke on him, good. That is kind of annoying when you can't uninstall an update. It is rather frustrating. Because, like, what are you supposed to do at that point? You know? There's not a damn thing you can do at that point. Because, yeah, my screen, my OBS won't allow me to change screens on my Stream Deck. It won't allow me to change scenes on my Stream Deck anymore. The emotes still work, so that all works. The stuff like that works. I can hand out points, no problem. It just won't let me. It won't let me change scenes. So I don't know. Something OBS did screwed everything up, and I hope they fix it soon because it's a little on the annoying side. But you know, Kenneth. Now I'll have somebody come into chat and go, "Where's your camera? Why don't you have a camera going?" You know, it never fixes anything. So, but hey, at least the game's doing good. We aren't dropping any frames, so I guess that's something. See, here's the problem I see, is that I have it set right now. I have my output set, the bit rate at 5,000 kilobytes per second. And it's ranging anywhere from 4,900 to 6,000. It just bounces up and down and up and down. And so something's going on there that that OBS is like changing the kilobytes per second. I can just visually watch it. It's down to 5264, 5207, 4954, 5023, 5212, So it's like bouncing the kilobytes per second up and down, and I don't know if that's affecting things or not. I don't know if that's I don't know on a technical end if that makes a difference as far as how the stream comes across on the viewer's end. It's very odd. Hey, Nacho Sandwich, how you doing? Yeah, we almost have a hypothermia risk. Hey, Sarah, it's going good. How are you doing today?
Might have to drop some gear.
All right, we are full up. YR it. There we go. Let's go upstairs. We'll drop off some stuff. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna search you, and then I'm getting rid of the corpse. We're gonna bury St. Carl Bob. Bye, bye, buddy. Hope you had a good funeral. Is there really no pot here? Okay, I'll have to check downstairs. Okay, so drop our book here. Pick up our note. So I made myself a new sweater dress. They're gonna play some Long Dark. Very nice. Take the lamp, put it over there. Oh, we did get a bedroll in here. There's a bedroll right there. It's ruined, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and eat a few of our 72 cattails. This will help get our vitamin C back up a little bit. I've been playing a bit and I've yet to find a skillet. I've got 2 skillets. I've got 2 of them buggers. I'll give you one. I'll trade you a skillet for a pot, Nacho. Does that sound good? It sounds like a deal, right?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright, let's drink some water. Grab the newsprint. Drop some fuel over here. We'll make a little fire here soon, but I just need to drop some stuff. Search this up real quick. Grab the newsprint, get the bedroll. Grab the cup. Grab the bowl. Now, you never ever want to destroy the bedroll, boys and girls, because you can make that, even a ruined one, you can turn into a actual, like, bedroll that you can use. You can use that to make a improvised bedroll using the improvised bedroll recipe. So you never actually want to get rid of one of those. Oh, let's place a skillet. There we go. There's a can. All right, let's put down our toolkit here, our woodworking tools here. There we go. There we go. Let's drop our, drop you. Drop you. Take a few of those out of there. Drop both of those thermoses as well. We'll get all the flasks down. I don't really need to carry those with me at the moment. were woodworking tools. There's one in Ash Canyon, there's one in Bleak Inlet, and there's a couple in Zone of Contamination. So you can get it in Ash Canyon up at the miners camp. I believe Bleak Inlet, you get the I think Bleak Inlet has the woodworking tools in the place with the wolf. I'm pretty sure. And then the ones in Zone of Contamination, I'm not 100% sure where those are at. But yeah, Zone of Contamination I think has several in it. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure where they're at in Zone of Contamination. And we're going to take Mr. Workbench and take him upstairs. Because that's what we do. The cannery, thank you. But I think in Zone of Contamination, I think it's down in the mine somewhere. There we go. And then in here, we can put all of our arrowheads, put our arrow shafts, get all our feathers put away in there, get our maples put away in there. Got to drop the birch to cure. That's arrows for us. There we go. Hey, Mr. Jeff Brooks, how you doing? What battles are we fighting here? We're fighting battles against the cold and the nastiness outdoors. The cold and the wolves and everything else. Our health is kind of low right now because we traveled all the way from the Carter Hydro Dam down here to the Mystery Lake Camp office, and we didn't really stop along the way to warm up or anything. So we're a little on the chilly side, but that's all right, you know? That's what we do. Take you. Take the cup. Take you. Let's see what else we got down here. Bump, bump, another can. There's lots of cans in here. If nothing else, you'll get lots of cans in this zone. Or in this place. Hey, we got a little more film. We got some salt. A stack of papers. Wilderness Kitchen book, which I don't need. Put up that framed photo. Grab the bowls. We're gonna make an art project here, boys and girls. The plates we cannot pick up. We can just move them. So we're gonna have to just move the plates. We can't do anything with them. All right, we got the antiseptic there. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can set that upside down. I can't set it up though. I put the chair upright though. That's always helpful. Can I put this on the wall? No, it only sits on tables. No, it doesn't even sit on tables. We got a nice painting here we could take with us. Hey, look, we got another skillet. And there is our cooking pot. We got a cooking pot finally, boys and girls. And some herbal tea. I like that. I'm gonna slip this broken drawer underneath here. And I'm gonna take this chair, put it out here next to the other chair. Why is that chair so much bigger than they've got Papa chair and baby chair? I think I'm gonna bring this computer upstairs because I believe this is the one that has messages on it during an aurora. I'm gonna take you upstairs. That way during an aurora we can just pop onto it and look at it real quick. There we go. I know you're a little hungry, buddy, but that's all right. We got a pot now, so everything's good. Search up the file cabinet down here. I think I might move this file cabinet upstairs because these drawers hold 10 kilos each. It'd be nice to have a big storage up there. Yeah, I think we'll take the file cabinet up there with us as well. This is the great rearranging I do when I go to a place. I spend as much time rearranging stuff as doing anything else. I will say it's one of the best features they've ever added to the game. Best non-survival feature, okay? It's the best non-survival feature they've ever added to the game. This makes the game so much more enjoyable. Put you over in the corner there. Mr. Shelf, you can come out here and go underneath the counter. Or Mr. Drawer, I mean. We'll bring this drawer out there too, because I don't like the drawers just sitting out there. It bothers me. Bothers my sensibilities. There we go. The rug, I'm going to straighten that rug out a little bit too, because it's a little crooked there. There we go. Let's pick up the can. Oops. Pick up the cup. Now the plates we can only destroy, so I have to pick up each... Oh, actually, here, hold on a second. Let's grab this old newsletter. See, this is a newsletter you can read if you want to. Now the bowl I can take, the pitcher, the cup. That bowl I can take. Ooh, there's a mill flour underneath here. It's ruined, but they fixed that. You can now use ruined mill flour, which is kind of nice. Is there any taters under here? Usually there's like a tater or two. I don't see any taters today. That makes me sad. Oh no, there's a tater. We got a tater. It's ruined, but we got a tater, so that's all that matters. And there's a tin of sardines, which I missed. Grab the plates. Time to start something spectacular, boys and girls. Can we get 2 sides going? Yes, we can. Can we get 3 sides going? That's the question. Let's get a little cup action in here. There we go. A little more bowl action going on. All right, it's a good start, and then we'll grab stuff at another place. There's the beginning of our art, boys and girls. Let's just grab these plates here and put them on top if we can. Excuse you? See, and the game's been doing that for a while lately, too, and I don't know why. Like, just every once in a while, the game will just black out like that and just kick me out. It doesn't turn the game off or anything. It just, like, does some weird there. There we go. All right, the art project is going, boys and girls. We got that going on. I do want to hang my posters here. Let's hang these upstairs. I'm making my own Stanley Cup. Yes, I am. I love these posters. There we go. Place the Christmas lights we picked up. There we go. See, we got it all Christmased up here. Alrighty. That is great. I know you're getting tired, buddy. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Let's see, was there anything else down here that we needed? Not that I can see. No, let's go poke our head outside. And I don't think I can take this sign. I can move it around in here. Oh, I can't even move it around. Yeah, I can move it around in here a little bit, but not really. Let's just go outside real quick and see if we had... I heard a deer out here earlier.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's a wolf up there hunting rabbits. Grab myself a few sticks while we're out here. Because I do need to make a fire and make some water. I wish I could get the stuttering camera thing fixed, but I think it's an OBS issue. One thing I could try that I hadn't thought about. No, I'd probably have to do that off stream. I basically would have to delete my camera and then bring my camera back and then reintegrate it into the stream somehow. Yeah, it's definitely stuttering or something. It's
too much stuff to carry.
It's so weird how it's doing that. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's definitely doing some weird crap. And I don't know why. Hopefully OBS will re-update again at some point and fix their stuff. I hate it when OBS breaks things. I don't like this little rug. I want the big fishy rug to be right here by my bed. And then this rug... That rug with all the sticks can be here by my crafting table. And the bear rug can be over here by the other bed. And this little rug can be right here in front of that. And you can just go central room like that. There we go. Yeah, I may have to find a teenager to fix it for me. That could very well be a thing.
I think I need to lay down.
I don't think I have any water left on me. No, I have no water left on me. I'm gonna eat the sardines because we're hungry. We'll eat some cattails because we're hungry as well. But I also need to start a fire here soon. Alright, I got that stuff in there. Let's go ahead and throw you and all of you in there. We'll throw the Wilderness Kitchen book in there. I did get some antiseptic, which is actually interesting because antiseptic would have helped me. That would have helped me with the cougar wounds earlier. If I had had antiseptic, I could have staved myself off from the cougar stuff because that acts like old man beard wound bandages. Oh, I need to throw those cans in here too. Oh my goodness gracious. Tylea with the 65 months. Thank you so much for the 65 months. I would normally do a dance for you, but yeah, my camera's not really working right now. So, hey, we got some painkillers in there. Thank you for the 65 months there, Tylea. I really appreciate that very, very much.
Thailand Singer just resubscribed for 65 months.
Woohoo! 65, baby. I'm going to keep one red and one blue on me. I'm going to get rid of most of my sewing kits in there. I'm going to get rid of most of my whetstones. I'll keep both bows on me because that one's getting close to breaking. I'm gonna drop my film here. I got film scattered all over the world. There we go. Yeah, my camera's taking a poop. It works, but it's all, for some reason OBS is weird right now, Tylea, so it's working, but it's like stuttering. It's all stuttery, which is just annoying, and yeah. So I gotta figure it out offline, but I can't really troubleshoot it while I'm streaming. I'll just have to figure it out at some point and see what I can do about it, but I don't know what I can do about it. But yeah, as you can see, it's a little, it's like I'm max headroom. I'm like, add that to the radial menu. Yeah, ever since they did that latest update to OBS, it's been weird. I can't use my Stream Deck now to switch scenes. Like I can't go from scene to scene on Stream Deck now. It's like, I went into Stream Deck to look at it, and like I hit the button. And it's like, waiting for OBS, and it just keeps giving me the spinny circle of nothingness. It's very strange. Very, very, very weird. I break down El Pillow here. Look at that, we have a pot again, boys and girls, and I'm not going to leave my pot behind this time. Let's go ahead and start a fire here. Yeah, but OBS did something with their latest update that just messed things up. And I don't know what it is.
Come on.
Alright, let's get some water going. A couple liters in there. Liter in there. There we go. We'll flank it with that. Get the cloth while we're waiting for the water to come. And then let's make a bandage with one of the cloth as well. There we go. Let's eat a little bit of food here. Oh, I can make my running river oats now. Hall of frickin' Luya. I can drop you. We could also go. We could go back and get our broth as well if we wanted to. I'm gonna drop both my flowers here though. There we go. I should be able to make a prepper's pie. Yep, we'll make another prepper's pie. I have to go into mine and do a total revamp of Stream Elements and Streamlabs. They're no longer working right now. Yeah, so something got messed up with both of those, and I don't know why it did it, but it just did, which is super freaking annoying.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Let's choke down some cattails, baby. We'll go out hunting tomorrow. We did get another thing of oil as well, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the camera thing. That's rather annoying because I like having a camera up. I know y'all don't want to look at my big ugly mug, but hey, I like having the camera up anyway. It just feels weird not having the camera up. Who knows? I could be making faces at you all right now. I could be making faces behind that mask. Let's just do half a liter there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, 30 minutes left. Let's do a half a liter in each one. Let's do as much water as we can. Sort of like in Spaceballs. How do I know you're not making faces at me behind that helmet?
I'm feeling so drained.
I know you are, buddy, but that's okay. Let's put that in there. Grab a torch. Grab our cooking pot, because we ain't forgetting it this time. We got 4 liters of water on us, which is good. We'll put a couple liters down here. Let's drink up, and let's just get some sleep so we can get our health back. There we go. Perfect. Yep, Spaceballs 2, baby. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. That's going to be so much fun. We'll eat a few cattails here. This will get it. We'll go down to like 45 or so. We're going to get a bunch of cattails out on the lake, so I'm not too worried about that. We need to go hunting, though, and get a few guts and stuff so we can get started. I probably should go out and harvest up those wolves that are out on the lake, because that way we can have a little bit of meat, and we can also have the guts and the hide. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Tylene, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that very much. Oh, I forgot we have this over here, too. Let's go ahead and throw our cattails, some cattails in here. We'll throw 35 in there. There we go. And then let's drop our full oil here. I do have 120 of those. I got some burdock root as well. I'll leave the burdock root in the bin here too. I'll leave you in there. I'll leave the cougar. We're taking the cougar claw with us. Let's leave most of these in here too. Let's leave all the old manbeard lichen. Let's leave the scrap metal in there. Fish trap I'll take out with me just in case. I think we're good now. Oh, we can leave one of the salts in there too. All right. How much wood do we got on us? We got a stick, couple coal. I'll leave a few of the coal here. Take the reclaimed wood with me so we can go fishing. And I think we're good to go. All right. Look at that. We got our little statue going here. We'll have to remember to pick up cups and stuff when we go out to the other stuff. Yeah, Mel is old as dirt. There's another wolf out here. Well, look at him. See if we can bait this wolf over to us. Nope, he didn't come close enough. There we go. Got him. Stupid wolves. All right. Can we get a Maglin's fire? No, we can't. But we can't use a match, and we'll just use a stick for this one. But yeah, Mel is old. Rick Moranis is pretty old. I mean, a lot of them are, I mean, they're all pretty old, Kenneth, when it comes down to it. They're all pretty old dudes. Let's get 2 kilos of meat off him. We'll cook up the meat. Mel can now play Yoda and not need makeup. Yeah, that's pretty true. Really, game? He can play yogurt. Yes, yogurt. He's just plain yogurt. I hate yogurt. Even with strawberries. And there goes our fire. Stupid wind. At least we got a little bit of wolf meat out of it. And we got the guts, so that's the most important thing. Okay, it seems like the wind might have died down a little bit. Oh, I didn't get the guts yet. I need the guts. Take one gut first. He's 99 now? Goodness gracious. Makes me feel young. Dang, 99! Wow! That means he's gonna be 100 when the second one comes out. He was born in 1926. Imagine what he's seen in his lifetime. That is crazy. Absolutely nutty sauce. Well, we got one wolf harvested up. Might as well take his stuff back home. We might get another wolf on the way, though, because a wolf might come down from the train area since we have such a good smell on us now. Since we smell so lovely. We smell absolutely beautiful now. So we might get a wolf coming down here. We'll see. Damn, that wind just whips up like crazy, doesn't it? Nope, no wolf, but that's okay. I didn't want one anyway. Alright, let's go in here. Let's drop off our guts. And the hide. Might as well have the wolf hide curing because we do have a wolf skin coat, so might as well fix it up a little bit if we can. I don't think it needs a lot of fixing. No, it's at 98%. When he was born, AM radio was cutting edge technology. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Crazy to think about. When he was born, World War II hadn't even started. World War I had just gotten done. Was Mel Brooks? Let's see, yeah. Mel Brooks was probably over. He probably fought in World War II, didn't he? I would imagine if he 26, 36, 40. He would have been 20 years old in 46. He would have been in World War II, wouldn't he? I think. Yeah, he probably would have been. He was of age, that's for sure. There's a wolf over there. I don't know if we have a bear on the lake or not. It'd be awesome if we did, because that'd be a lot of food for us, but I don't know if we do. We'll have to see. A few more cattails over here for us. We do have some wolf meat now, which is always good. Little wood and a sewing kit. I'll take it.
Don't know he needs this anymore.
Early in the game, those would have been amazing to get. But for now, they're good to get because we get leather out of them. I like getting leather. We'll also grab El Catitalos. Because not only does that give us good food, but it also gives us vitamin C. It's not much. It's like 1 point of vitamin C per cattail, but hell, you eat 20 cattails in a day, you're doing pretty good. Fish are way better though. Couple cedar. A gunsmithing book will definitely read you. Piece of cloth. I'm bound and determined to get my gunsmithing nice and high this game. Even though I can't do anything with it. My uncle was a year older and he was in the nose of B-25 in Italy. Oh wow. Drop you. There is a bear on the lake right there. That is a bear, boys and girls. Oh, and there's a fishing hut out here that has a door on it too right there, which is kind of cool.
Too cold to think.
There used to be a body that was right here, and they took it out of the game. I don't know why they did that. Kind of annoying. Grab myself another stick, get another stone. I can try to lure the bear over here. I guess he's kind of coming this direction already. Hey, buddy. You want to follow me home? I know you're really super slow. I know. It's tough, man. It's tough being as good looking as you. Now he's gargling. Oh, Mister. I at least want to get him over to this hut here if I can. He's probably lost track of me now. Yeah, he lost track of me. Am I gonna shoot him? Yes, we're gonna shoot him. I need the meat, and I also need a bear hide. And the guts wouldn't be a bad thing either.
Come on.
He doesn't seem to go for the rocks like the wolves do. Like Atheenon, don't go in the hut anymore. You confuse me when you do that. I was ready to jump in there, but we didn't need to. Thank you, buddy, for coming over here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming over here, my bud. Bud, my bud. Oh no, my water boiled off. Dang it. Oh well. That's life. That's life. Nice thing is, even if you cancel your harvesting, the harvest amount remains. So perfect imitation of bear sounds. Yes, indeed. They're perfect. They're perfectly accurate bear sounds. There we go. Get a little bear meat in here. Let's go ahead. Let's definitely get some water going. I ruined that one water, unfortunately. I let it sit for too long. That was my fault. That was all my fault. But this time we'll be a little more careful.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I don't know how long it takes to break ice. Is it 12 minutes? No, it's longer than that, huh? Oh, it's 32 minutes to boil. I figure since I have one, I might as well just put a fishy thing down there. Grab all the guts and the hide. Do you think anybody could live 100 days in a single fishing hut? If you had enough fuel, sure. If you had enough fuel, you definitely could. How much time do I got on my fire here? 2 hours? Okay, we got 14 minutes on that. Now here's the only sucky thing about a fishing hut. You can only cook one piece of meat at a time in it. It's the only sucky thing about the fishing hut. Now, you can go ahead and make a fire outside of the fishing hut if you want to, but it can get blown out pretty quick and pretty easily if the wind comes up. So, one of those where it's kind of like, yeah, do you want to risk wasting all that effort on a fire if it can just get blown out like that? Probably not. At least we got the bear meat nice and close to this hut, and then we can take it back over to our main area there if we want to. And we got ourselves a little water. And now we'll harvest up a little bit of meat. I wanted to do something like that once I find the right fishing hut. Once inside, I know you can't leave for 100 days. Well, you would need a lot of wood. A lot of wood to do that. But, I mean, it would be possible, I suppose. Yum, 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 yum. And drinky poo. And still no fish. Still no freaking fish. Getting the bear definitely helped though. You know, I had a travois, and then it got eaten. I didn't realize that if you left a travois out in the dark or outside and went inside, it would get teleported to a safe location. So it teleported and then it got ruined. So yeah, that's the thing that happened. 14 minutes left on it. Okay, let's harvest up 14 minutes worth of stuff. 18 minutes, that's good enough. But yeah, food and water wise, if you got established in a fishing hut, Rachel, you could definitely live there for a long time. As long as you had the firewood to do it, you could live there pretty much indefinitely because there's food and fuel for you the entire time. And if you do it somewhere close to, I guess, a bear, you could possibly get the bear too, so I guess you could do that. Get another piece of bear meat on there. Put a little more fire on there. Yeah, we'll just stay here for the night. Why not? Yeah, my travois Annie went from like 80% to 0. It was like, what the heck? It was like, that was rather annoying. Any suggestions where to do it? Oh, I would do it in Coastal Highway if you can. You have the mines. You have the mine between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley that you can get coal from.
Too heavy.
You also have a mine between you also have the mine there between Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway that you can get it from. And we just got a bass. That was nice. Pretty good sized bass too. 1,300 calories. Not too bad. So I would say Coastal Highway would probably be the best place to do it. And you also in Coastal Highway, you have quite a bit of fir and cedar that you could harvest up beforehand as well. So yeah, Coastal would be my suggestion. But you could definitely do it in other places too. Yeah, doors are random though. I mean, sometimes the one out there between Misanthrope and Jackrabbit Island will have a door. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just kind of a random, it's a random crapshoot if it will or not. And we got a bass, baby. Might as well throw another piece of meat on there. What am I, a piece of meat? Why, yes, you are. Yeah, there's pallets to collect in the Coastal Highway as well. Oh, some of the views in Coastal Highway are beautiful. But, I mean, you know, Bleak Inlet has some pretty views as well, though, too, so.
Just need to close my eyes.
But as far as doors go, you can never count on the doors, unfortunately. The doors are pretty random. When we get up, this will probably be sprung. I'm curious though. Let's break the ice open real quick. I'm curious what my fishing trap is at right now. It's at 80%. But yes, the view would be very important. Let's eat this fish. That'll get us some good vitamin C. And then let's drink some water. I don't know when the fish trap sprung because it doesn't give us the ding. It's weird. If the fish trap is inside the fishing hut, it doesn't give you any noise when it springs up. Hey, but
we got Willy the Whitefish. Whee!
All right, Willie. You get in the pot, Willie. We got 2 hours left on the fire. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take this stuff back to the Mystery Lake camp office real quick, and then we'll come back. I want to keep going on Mystery Lake, but getting this curing in the Mystery Lake camp office is kind of important. Because that will get us more bows. It'll get us repair materials for our clothing as far as guts go. Now we just need to go get some hide as well. Golden eye is fresh water. It's a golden eye. Golden eye. All right, here we go. We might get a wolf here. We got to be prepared. No wolf. Okay, let's go. There we are. We're inside now. We'll drop our guts. We'll drop the hide. And we'll drop the hide over them just because I don't want to arrange them so we won't look at them. Let's put the hide there so we don't have to look at them. Okay, perfect. I like it. A little bit of fresh bear meat here. We do have some wolf meat that we've not cooked up. We got the smallmouth bass. We'll just keep the bass here for right now. We got meat cooking on the fire out here, so we'll go back out by the fire. We won't add any more to the fire. We'll just cook up a couple pieces of meat. All the other meat is harvested up, so it doesn't matter if it goes to 0. We can always cook it back up. Because any piece of meat gains 50% when you cook it, so we can cook it from 0 back up to 50%, and it will be just fine. It'd be great if we could find a deer. Sometimes over in that area there will be some deer, but I don't know if they're going to be out there right now or not. It'd be really nice if we get one though. Drop those over there. Let's see, I do need to repair my knife up, so we'll sharpen you. You just ordered pizza, yum. I might go pizza tonight. That actually sounds really good. I might go pizza tonight too. That does sound really yummy. Another whitefish, like it. I'm just gonna leave the fishing hole for right now. Actually, no, I'll put the tip up back down. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I want to put the tip up back down there. There we go. A little Domino's. Okay, okay. I usually go for Pizza Hut myself. I like the stuffed crust they got. I'm kind of a stuffed crust kind of guy. You know, if I'm gonna clog my arteries up, I'm really gonna do it. No half measures here at all. Me too, but their pizza was on sale. Well, that right there, you know, that's all you need. Need a good pizza on sale? There you go. That's how they get you, Tylea. That's how they get you. They're like, well, it's on sale. You know, it's on sale. I just want to get a little 450s away. You get the Supreme Pizza gives you the illusion you're eating healthy. Why? Because it has like vegetables on it. You're like, oh, I'm eating healthy. It's got my veggies, baby. It's got veggies on it. Veggies are healthy for you, so yeah. You're not 100. You're not completely wrong there. Yes, we're setting up the meat carpet, boys and girls. And we have it segregated out by weight, so we can't have odd weights with each other, so. Oh, there's a piece of cooked wolf meat there too, I guess, huh? Look at that. It'd be kind of nice. I guess I wish the like smaller pieces of meat were actually like smaller. Not drastically smaller, but it'd be kind of cool if the smaller pieces of meat actually appeared smaller in the game. That'd be kind of cool. I'd kind of like that. I doubt they'll ever do that, but you know, with fish you can tell the fish apart usually. The whitefish are usually larger than the bass. And the other fish look completely different than the bass. And the whitefish.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You leave nothing behind, sir. Nothing ever gets left behind. This way, when we come back, we can see how much meat we got. You'd be so proud. Hold on a second, I gotta read that. I laid my bear meat out in the ice in perfect 7 rows of 6 pieces per row. That does make me proud. I've inspired a generation. That was my only goal. Oh, that was a small piece. Small piece of meat. Where's that? There we go. Drop that one. That's a small piece there. I think we only have 7 small pieces, unfortunately. It was gonna make uneven rows. Which makes me kind of sad, but you know, hey, that's the way it goes some days. I guess we could fix that by cooking one of them and then eating it. And then it would just be all even. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it makes me so... Hold on a second. I hate animal fat. It bothers me so much, but it's kind of nice to have. If you ever want to food poison yourself through time, animal fat's a really good one to have. Even after cooking 5, you can still food poison yourself with animal fat, which is kind of nice. So it's good. It's good to have it. It's good to have it hang around. All right, that piece there we're gonna cook. How much time we got left on the fire? 48 minutes. Okay. Got a couple big pieces in here. That's great to have. Awesome possum sauce. I am just happy 2 days ago I was able to very carefully eat a nice taco salad. Nice. Taco salad's good. Take my fish trap. How much time we got left? 32 minutes on the fire. We're gonna take our pot off of there. Let's gather up. Let's just take our whitefish because that's calories and it's also nice vitamin C for us. We'll grab a few torches just because, you know, we'll get sticks back from them worst case. Best case scenario, they give us some torches that we can fend off wolves with. Worst case scenario, we break them down and we get sticks. Now, like I said, sometimes some deer hang out over here, but I don't think that's going to be the case for us today. I think I see a wolf corpse over here, though. Right underneath that tree there. That might be a wolf corpse. I'm not sure. Nope, it's a branch. I know there's a wolf corpse over here somewhere. That might be him there by the cabin, actually. One thing a lot of people don't realize is that there's a cave over here that you can actually sleep in if you want to. And it's a pretty decently warm cave. Yeah, that's the wolf corpse right over there. It's the cave that you go to at the very end of the Hunted Part 2. It's the cave that the bear kind of runs out of and attacks you from. And then the Hunted Part 2 ends. But yeah, there's this little cave up here that a lot of people just don't even go to. But it is a nice little cave. It's got a nice warm area in the back. It doesn't ever really have anything in it, but if you're just looking for a place to stay, you know, it's very nice. I only almost choked twice. Oh, because it was a little crunchy. Well, at least you were able to eat it, Rachel. That's the good thing. Yep, there's Mr. Wolfie boy. That's the other wolf we shot. Got a couple feathers around him. We'll grab the feathers. Why not? Wow, there's 3 cabins here, too. Usually there's like 1 or maybe 2. But all 3 are up this time. It's a 2-star cave. Yeah, it's a 2-star cave. I give it a 2 stars.
I need to drop something.
Oh, how heavy is that stove? How heavy is Mr. Stove? Is that a heavy item? Oh, it's like 3 kilos. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. Cups for us. Coffee machine for us. Definitely a pitcher and a cup. I was gonna let the torch go out. I don't really care if it's going. You can't chew correctly. I had to do that for a while with my bad tooth. I know exactly what that's like. That's not fun. Is there anything under the bed? No. Got a couple crates here I can break down. Let's just break those down real quick. It's worth it just to have something fresh with a ton of flavor, yeah. I'm gonna break that down. It takes like 5 minutes to do. Only gets me 1 metal, but I could break this down and take me an hour and a half and give me 4 metal. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a little bit of metal while we're out here. There we go. Metal pails you can break down as well. It's another 15 minutes for a metal. The only problem with metal breaking down is that your hacksaw loses the same percentage if you break down something small as if you break down something big. So if you're gonna break stuff down, you generally, if you have the time to do it, break down something big if you're trying to save your hacksaw's durability, because the hacksaw will wear down the same amount no matter what the size of the item is.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, heck yeah, I can still eat that. And we can also eat a fish. Eat a little fish. Well, I'm glad it didn't kill you. That would have been bad. I can't grab those bowls for some reason. That's weird. Very strange. Anything under the bed? Nope. I could take pictures if I wanted, but I'm already pushing weight. I picked up that stove so I could put that in my house. Let's grab a little more cloth here. Yeah, right. We searched the we searched the backpack. You can eat cheese balls though. Well, those are kind of a mushy food. You can mush those with your mouth pretty easily.
Too heavy.
Get some thumbs up in the YouTube side for sure. Taking the radio. I want a radio in the house with us too. I think the radio weighs like 2 or 3 kilos. Yeah, a couple kilos. Hey, there's a ruined toque. Oh, and there's another dream catcher. We gotta pick up dream catchers. That's a goal. That's a goal in game. Get the dream catchers, baby. Get the dream catchers, and if we find any soap, we want to pick that up too. One day we can take the soap back to Blackrock and leave it in the showers. Heyo! Because you never know. So somebody may want some soap in the shower, you know what I'm saying? Remember when I was waiting for my permanent crown, I got so desperate for a steak I cooked it and then put it in the food processor and ate it. Yeah, when I had my temporary crown, I could not eat hardly anything. He was like, "Yeah, don't eat anything that's sticky, that's hard, that's chewy. Just don't do it, because you could pop that temporary crown off." And he's like, "Even with your permanent crown, be careful. You know, be careful, even with the permanent crown." I was like, "Gosh, dang it. Stupid crowns." I only have one crown, thank goodness. They actually had to put a post in the tooth to put the stuff around. So they put like a metal post in the tooth up into the root area, and then they put the polymer or whatever it is, and then they put the crown over that. I did that with ham and mustard and the mayo and Ritz crackers. Baiting bad guys to Blackrock since 2025. I don't know about that. Made basically deviled ham. Hey, that works. That works. Oh, excuse my yawn. Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez, there's a wolf here. What? How did he respawn? When did you respawn, Unicorn? Or did you just, like, come out of nowhere? I don't know where he came from. He just was there. He was there. He wasn't there one day, then he was there the next day. Maybe it's because I harvested that wolf over there. That's probably what it is. A girl's gotta do what she's gotta do to eat, yep. That feels like a blizzard coming on. Oh, I forgot we do have the wolf meat, or the fish meat on us. I was like, why'd the wolf come over to me so quick? Because we have fish on us. We got a little bit of stank, even though it's not showing. Yeah, there's no stank lines it's showing up there, but we still do have a little bit of smell on us. Because of that fish meat we're carrying around. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I updated my camera. Huh. I updated the camera. It hadn't been updated for a while. So maybe that'll help. I'm gonna close it down. We're gonna give this another try. It probably won't help, to be honest, but because I think it's an OBS thing, I'm just trying to see if I can troubleshoot anything else along the way.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, we only have one fish left on us. Oh, we got another fish here. Okay. Let's grab the smallmouth bass.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Turn off the autofocus. It's probably not going to help, but we'll see. We'll see if it looks any better. You guys let me know. You guys let me know if it looks any better, or if it's still all sketchy and buggy and stuff. Then we'll have to do something else. But oh shoot, that light came off. That's interesting. The sculpture got detached there. Yeah, exactly. Give it a shot. What do we got to lose? Okay, now it's all one sculpture. Okay, that's interesting. Now it's all one thing again. We do have a few things to play with here. Let's get a picture in there. There is a picture right there. Okay, got it. We got a picture on it. Can I get a cup on top of the picture? There we go. Can I get a picture on top of this cup over here? Oh, yeah, there we are. Awesome. Good deal, good deal. All right. Cup on top of the picture again. Let's get another cup going on. And we'll call this one the Twin Towers. That seems to be all we get is cups and pitchers here. All right, there we go. The Twin Towers art project is not completed, but it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys let me know. Is the camera any better, or is it worse, or is it about the same? Let's go ahead and get another dream catcher out here. Put this dream catcher up here by the other bed. There we go. We got dream catchers on both now. Let's get our radio. Let's get our radio. Put our radio up here on top of the cabinet. That way we can listen to broadcasts. I'm gonna get my stove up here on top of the old workbench in case we want to cook something up. And we'll get a coffee pot out here too, just so we can make ourselves a pot of coffee if we want to. There we go. Oh, look at that! It's all looking beautiful. It's all looking fantastic. I have not read the Practical Gunsmithing yet. I am going to get rid of the paper here, though. There we go. Oh, I need to prepare up that birch bark. Let's prepare the birch bark up real quick. Get that prepared, and then we got the rose hips we can prepare as well. Still stuttering, but not as bad so far. So it's still bad, it's just not as bad as it was. Well, that's encouraging, I suppose. I hope OBS hot fixes this update so less streamers have to deal with the bugs. Yeah, it has been buggy hell. I updated it and I was like, okay, I'll update it. What's the worst that can happen? Because, you know, every time I update with OBS, something goes wrong. It never seems to go smoothly, and I don't know why OBS just. I'm assuming they're testing stuff before they do it, unless they're intentionally breaking things to make it so you have to use more of their services or something. I don't know. They may be doing that. They may be purposely breaking stuff because I know they have like their own camera function that they may want you to use their own video capture or something. I don't know. I don't want to get all conspiracy, but, you know, they probably want you to use their own things. Aww. I was hoping the Aurora would still be going by the time we got up. That makes me sad. I wanted to see my lights all lit up. Hey, the computer still got something going on. Ah, see, that's the one that'll have the messages on it for us. I don't know how many. I don't know. There's a bunch of them in this zone though. I don't know how many. I don't know how many messages are in the camp office. Let's just finish reading Practical Gunsmithing. We'll finish that up for the day. That'll be our morning reading. There we go. Gunsmithing 3, baby. Aw, yeah, let's go. Then we can throw the gunsmithing book in here. Break that down to a stick. I've not been paying attention. The audio's fine, at least. Yeah, at least the audio's fine. I mean, that's a good thing, right? At least the audio's fine, and the video game part is fine as well. If you don't get to see my ugly mug, well, that's just how life goes, you know. That's just how life is some days. We got a few things we need to do inside here. We need to sharpen up our... No, I don't need to sharpen that. I need to sharpen up my hatchet. So sharpen the hatchet up. We got 2 more sharpens we can do. And this will probably bust the whetstone, which is fine. There we go. Okay, 1 whetstone ruined. Boink. I'm gonna throw those rocks in there too for right now. Actually, I'll carry 1 rock with me. It'll be my wolf distraction rock. I do have another arrowhead I can throw in here and some feathers. So I got 7 feathers, 7 arrowheads in there now, and I got 7 arrow shafts. So I could make 7 more arrows right now if I wanted to. Where'd I put my cloth at? I think I put my cloth in here. I am gonna grab another whetstone out. Did I not put my... Where did I put my cloth at? Oh, I left it back at the Carter Hydro Dam. Duh. Put 10 of the cloth in there. Let's break apart this, let's harvest you. Now, one nice thing is I'm using the Settled Mind feat, so I have no risk of getting... I have 0 risk of getting cabin fever, so... That's why I'm not worried about spending time indoors or anything like that, as I have no risk of getting cabin fever whatsoever. We do need to go get some rabbits, though. We have a couple rabbit hides back at the Carter Hydro Dam. I could go get those rabbit hides real quick. And we got a deer hide that's curing back there, too. We could go get that as well. I'm going to drop this prepper's pie. I'm just going to leave it inside here. It's going to go to 0 anyway, so I don't really care. Let's grab the mill flour just to take it with us. I do want to grab the acorns on the way back over there, though. We'll leave those here. Actually, you know what? No, we don't have a heavy hammer anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's leave like 13 of these here. I can't believe that's actually at 38%. I would think it would be ruined by now, but that's okay. Let's leave the oil here as well. We don't need it. We can use it when we come back. Charcoal I don't need either. Just kind of looking and seeing what we don't need on us. I'm going to leave a couple leathers here, and I'm going to leave all of the metal here. The accelerant, I'm going to hang on to the accelerant because it's not that heavy to begin with. Okay, I think we're down to a decent weight now. We're down to, what, 38 kilos. Yeah, we're good. Let's go eat some food and drink some water, and then we'll head back to the Carter Hydro Dam. We got those rabbit hides and stuff that are sitting there waiting for us. We'll eat the rockfish down just to get the, we'll eat that fish down, and we'll eat some wolf meat. That'll get us nice and full up. Get some water going on, and then we're going to walk down. I think we'll go down the tracks. I think going down the tracks is a good idea, because that will give us a chance to kill the wolves there, as well as it gives us a different route. One thing you really, especially early game, you want to do, it's late game now, but it still holds, is you don't want to go over your same path, because there's going to be nothing new to loot on your same path that you've already taken. So we already came down the river. There's a few cattails there. We'll grab those later on. But we've already come down the river. But see, going this way, we can go over here and get the acorns. We can get acorns from all these trees. I'm going to actually make a little detour and grab that acorn. So we can grab the acorns from all the trees. We can get the derailment looted. We can go up to the top of the mountain there and get the lookout looted as well. And so going on a different path when you move around a zone is always a good idea, because it just gives you opportunity to get different loots. Hello, acorns. We got 2 here. Okay, that's nice. All right. Okay, I got acorns over there, and I got 1 down the road from us. Go grab these first, and we'll get that. I think that's 1 over there. Oh, these have already been... Those have already been dug up. Those ones were no good. 58 people watching, only 27 likes. Oh, well, let's get that... Let's get those numbers up, boys and girls. Okay, we got 27 likes. Yeah, let's get those numbers up. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment below for the algorithm, you know, all that good stuff. And if you aren't a member yet, become a member of the channel if you want to support me that way. There was a lot of gifted memberships given out recently. I'm not gonna spill the tea, but yeah, there was a certain wonderful human that gifted out a bunch of memberships to people. So, go check that out if you got a membership off of him. That's great. No pry bar here. That sucks. The crate in here. Yeah, they redid the paint in this place, too. Hey, we got a small arms book. I like that. I'm gonna go check out the little over the hill here. Okay, it's just a deer. Sometimes there's a body here, too. You know what? Can I get a mag lens fire going? If I can, I will harvest this deer up real quick. Yes, we can. Let's harvest the deer real quick. Because that way we can get the hide. We need more deer hides to repair our clothing. Our clothing is still suffering from the 3 wolf attacks we got when we left Blackrock. Or, yeah, Blackrock. What the heck? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I may have to work tonight. I think they gave me scheduled extra. No, that's for next week. Okay. No, wait. Hold on. Nope, that was for the 10th. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. They gave me scheduled extra time. They're updating it already. Jeez Louise. Yeah, the 10th, we're having a Prime week coming up, so I have to work extra time at work. Hey, Sugar Rush Plays, how you doing? So they just updated the schedule to reflect that. Oh, it's not till the 10th. It's Friday the 10th. It's only one day. It's 10 hours overtime though. So hey, I'll take it. I'll take 10 hours overtime. Uh-oh, the stuttering is going over, which is funny because I have no dropped frames on my stream. There's no drop frames at all. Which is very weird. I think there's just problems all over. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, it's like stuttering on the stream now too. Is that happening on the Twitch side, I wonder? Is the Twitch side stuttering as well? I'm wondering. I'm looking. I'm gonna swing back and forth here. Yeah, the Twitch side looks totally fine. That is so weird. Maybe it's a YouTube thing? Maybe it's something to do with my connection to YouTube? Huh. I don't know. Up, down. Yeah, it's very, yeah, YouTube's being very weird because I went over to the Twitch side and blew up the stream, and I don't know if those of you on Twitch are having the same issue or not. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't, I'm not seeing much of an issue on Twitch. That's very weird. That's very, very weird. Yeah, it's like YouTube's having issues with the. Let me look into my. Let's see what my settings look like. There we go. That's what I wanted. The live control room. And then I go in there. It's like your stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. What? What? Yeah, it is saying my stream health is excellent and that's on the YouTube side. It's saying my stream is healthy at 1:29 p.m. I don't know what to tell y'all. And I just have it on normal latency. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe I need to change that, but I can't change that while I'm streaming. Yeah, it's so helpful. So helpful. Let's just grab a few torches out of here. I don't know what to tell you, folks. The stream is being weird. Being very strange. So I apologize to you on YouTube, those of you on YouTube. Sorry about that. I wish there was something I could do to change it or help it, but it doesn't appear so. We're gonna head over here though real quick. I'm gonna drop all that stuff here real quick. Just because I want to head up here to the plane crash. I don't want the smell on me. Am I far enough over for the plane crash, or do I need to go over further? Did I go past the plane crash, or not far enough? Oh, I don't think I went up far enough yet. I think I need to go up further. This plane crash area over here always confuses me where it's at. Yeah, I think we have to go up further and around. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yep. I'll drop this stuff here. And then this is where we can go up. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Because here's a little path. We got it. Oh, no, yep. Hello, there we are. All right, up we go. On Interloper, there's usually not much up here. Let's just be honest. There's not much up here on Interloper. But hey, it's fun to come over here and see what we get, you know. Hey, at least there's a body up here. You know, he didn't have anything on him, but we got some feathers from it. You know, always look on the bright side of life. Hey, wow, that's a big bottle of painkillers. And we got some, oh. Hold up, wait a minute. And we got some driving gloves. That's free leather. We've been looking for those. I think that's the first driving gloves we've actually got. I keep this torch lit if I can. There we go. Got it. So we got some driving gloves. I always like getting free leather. That helps us keep our moose hide satchel nice and fixed up. Up we go to the beautiful lookout. Hopefully we'll find either a pry bar or a heavy hammer up here. I haven't had a pry bar or a heavy hammer since Desolation Point. We left them behind in Desolation Point. I was like, well, we'll get another one in Black Rock. For sure, surely we'll get another one in Black Rock. Not so surely. Alright, we'll need to make some water when we get up here too. Good thing we got the fire already going. We can just, or the flame going, we can just start a fire in the stove. Because I think we might just spend the night here. We got a book to read. I wish the ptarmigans weren't so close. We scare all the poor little birdies away. That's alright. One of them didn't get scared away. Go maybe try to get some ptarmigan meat, make a broth. Be the first broth we've made this entire game, I think. No pry bar, no heavy hammer. Granola bar. I mean, we need to make some water anyway, so check my GPU usage. Yeah. I should do that. That could be an issue. You're right. Patrol Nissan. Let's see, where do I check my GPU? Let's see here. That of course, Patrol Nissan, that of course means that I know where to even check for a GPU. Hey, there's a heavy hammer, look at that, and a toolkit, and some, oh, we gotta pick the soap up. Where do I even look for that? I don't even know where to look for the GPU setting, the GPU usage. You'd have to step me through that step by step and tell me what buttons to push. You gotta remember I'm old and I don't know these things. Hey, we got a couple. Oh, there was another one there too. And I missed. I didn't see him. I heard something else, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the flag. I heard a flag or something. That was weird. Hey, Country Roads for the 55 months! Oh my goodness gracious, Country Roads. Thank you for the 55 months, my friend. Holy macaroni. Thank you for that 55. Thank you very much there, my friend. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All right, let's get our pod down. Okay. Task Manager. Okay. The Navigate Performance tab. Task Manager. Got it. Okay. Got it. That didn't do it for me. There we go. Okay. Yikes, that's probably the issue. My OBS is using up a lot of my CPU right now. OBS Studio is using up 74.9% of my CPU. It's running at about 84%. 84% CPU is what it's saying right now. And it's pinging up to like 90. That could be the problem. I wonder why OBS Studio uses so much. I wonder if there's a way to make OBS Studio use less. Because everything else is using, like, nothing. Okay, that's my camera. Okay. OBS has all these browser pages that it's using. I wonder if all these are important. I don't know. Huh. I discovered Medieval Dynasty watching your old playthroughs. It's a cool game. Yeah, it's a very cool game. It's a very fun game. Yeah, see, now it's spiking up to 99% CPU. That's a problem, isn't it? I need to figure out why it's doing that. Because it should not be doing that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. OBS is using up way too much stuff. Yeah, but my CPU usage has to have something to do with it, I have a feeling. It has to. Because that seems to be way too... It seems like it's using way too much for OBS. OBS is up to like 85% of my CPU is being eaten up by OBS alone. Which seems very odd. I mean, I know OBS does use up a lot of your CPU, but my GPU is at like 56%. The GPU is fine. Yeah, the GPU is at like 55%. That's where the GPU is sitting at right now. The CPU though is going from like 85 to 100% usage over and over again, which can't be good. Put a birch bark in there, and let's get some broth going in here. But you went over to Twitch, it's running okay? Okay, so Twitch is fine, because yeah, when I went over to Twitch, I didn't see any problems. We'll get you going as well. Yeah, let's just eat some of our meats. Yum yums. We do have a little bit of water now, so we'll drink some of that. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because I don't know. But yeah, the OBS update definitely screwed something up. It screwed several somethings up, in my opinion. Let's just get a little more water going. Get our broth done. I think we can do one more broth. Yes, we can. Look at that. We got 2 broth, baby. Yeah, we finally got some broth going on. Loving that. We got a little tiny bit of ptarmigan left too. So let's cook that up. Eat it up real quick. All right, let's loot up in here. We got a heavy hammer. We got a tool kit. I've got the cups. I'm gonna take those for our twin towers. We'll take the bowls if we can. I can't take those bowls.
It's making me feel tired.
We can take that in the pitcher. Now we did get a sewing kit in here as well. We got Aqua Pures. I like that. Aqua Pure tablets are always nice, and they aren't at 0 because they were in a cabinet, so they aren't completely gone. What are they at? The Aqua Pure tablets are at 50%. That's really good. That's really decent, actually. All right, let's do a porridge up. We haven't done a porridge yet. We'll have a little porridge for breakfast. All right, we can take that off of there. We can do another liter, and then see if we can take an aqua pure tablet and just purify that water immediately. Water's purified. Look at that. Boom. Boom, bitty boom, baby. Now, I guess I could take the feathers. Oh, I want to drop that and the hide. Let's crack some walnuts. Let's crack some nuts. Oh, my fire went out. Well, that's cooked, and that is unsafe. That's fine. Oh, there's another skillet here, too. I didn't even see the second skillet. What condition is it in? 85, and mine's at 82. We'll leave the 82. So let's go ahead and crack all the nuts we can. Get all the nuts cracked. Ironically, I can't chat on Twitch, so I'm watching Twitch and chatting on YouTube. Why can't you chat on Twitch? That's very weird. Oh, there's also a Surviving the Outdoor book here too. Why can't you chat on Twitch? I don't get that. Break you down. Those are all good. Let's sharpen the knife up once. Ooh, excuse me. Break that down. And we're good on everything else there. Let's go ahead and eat some of the meat. We got two beautiful broths now. We got big, beautiful broth, baby. It's the BBB. Big, beautiful broth. I guess we should probably sleep.
I'm getting weaker.
We could go all night, but we'll just sleep. Ooh. But yeah, Country Roads Medieval Dynasty is a great slow burn building game. As far as like a first-person city builder, it is amazing. It is really fun. There's just so much you can do in that game. That just makes it a blast. Oh, I need to purify that water real quick. Let's purify our water. Shake it up, baby. Shake it. Shake it, don't break it. Now, the best part about broth is broth has no smell to it. So you never have to worry about attracting animals with your broth, which is really nice. Alright, we got the feathers there. We got the hide and the guts curing here. The guts I think I'll leave. No, I'll take the guts with me. Why not? My Samsung Smart TV doesn't work on Twitch chat. I don't want to fire up my PC just chat. Oh, I get that. Okay, I got you. I was thinking, were you banned on Twitch chat or something? I was thinking the worst, Kenneth. I was thinking like, did you accidentally get banned on there at some point or something? I was like, I doubt you ever did anything bad. So, okay, so it's just a thing. Let's go ahead and break this extra skillet down for some metal. Because why not? Eat a couple cattails. And then we can head out. It's almost evening time, which is good. That's a good time to travel. I'd like to make it back to the Carter Hydro Dam, get those hides. Get a little water drank down. Now we have broth, baby, so we could make our Ranger stew. But we need carrots. That's the one thing we don't have, is we don't have carrots now. Because I ate the carrots to try to keep myself from getting scurvy. All right. Think broth should give hydration. Yeah, I don't know why the broth doesn't give you some hydration. I mean, you eat pork and beans and you get hydration. You eat pears and you get hydration. Why would you not get hydration from broth? Broth is literally water with some flavoring in it. And, you know, and a few other things, but it basically is water with flavor. So why wouldn't you get hydration from it? I have no idea. Ingredients you do not have: bread, butter, and garlic butter. Well, garlic butter is a thing too. Gentle's Park. Yeah, garlic butter is a thing. I do like me some garlic butter. You go to a spaghetti factory, and you can get some garlic butter, baby. Oh yeah. You get some garlic butter. You can get some honey butter. I like both of those, garlic and honey butter. Yeah, garlic butter is a thing. It's rare. It's really good. You get that, slap it on some French bread. Yum, 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 yum. Wait, where'd that stick go? There was a stick right there and then it just disappeared on me. How mean. There used to be a pry bar spawn. You could possibly get a pry bar by these propane tanks, but I haven't seen one there in a long time. I don't know if they took it away from us or if it's just a rare spawn. Don't know. Could be either. We did get ourselves a fire log here though, which is kind of fun, and some socks. We got a fire log here, which is kind of a waste, but hey, we'll take it anyway. Fire logs don't give you a lot of heat, and they suck at starting fires, but they do give you a lot of burn. Give you a lot of burn time on a fire. So we'll pick it up anyway. We aren't overweight yet anyhow, so why not? We could grab the bedroll for cloth, but we don't really need it. Yeah, these ruined bedrolls, you can get, what, 6 cloth from them in 30 minutes, which is pretty damn good. That's a pretty good return. I think the pillows are, what, 2 cloth in 11 minutes, so... These, I think... Yeah, the calendars only hang on the walls. Alright, we'll check out the other trailers, then we'll head over to the train car. And then go to the Carter Hydro Dam. Hey, there's a body. Nothing on it. Did they fix the bug? Yeah, they fixed the bug. There was a bug for a little while. If you picked up a bed in one of these safe houses, if you picked a bed up and moved it, a body would spawn on top of it, which I thought was hilarious.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Really? We're overweight now? We're only at 50. Shut up. It's like, are we really overweight, buddy? Now we're at 50. Hush your muskies there, my friend. You're fine. We're gonna carry all those cups back. We're making the Twin Towers Memorial back at the Mystery Lake Camp office. Got some beef jerky there. Oh, that's weird. It moved the backpack? There was no There was no... Was there a backpack against that bed? Was there really a backpack against that bed? I just didn't notice it. I don't remember a backpack being against the bed, but maybe there was. And maybe I just missed it. Maybe if I moved that, something would appear on it, but it didn't. Alrighty, that was interesting. Put the backpack up there, because why not?
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go! Oh, we'll eat the beef. We'll eat the beef jerkies. Those will go. Is that good enough for you, Will? And we'll drink a little water. That'll help out as well. We'll eat and drink. That'll make us lighter. Because now we're carrying it in our belly. Oh, that bed's floating. The bed is floating, boys and girls. It's a float. We got a floater. We got a floater. Okay, now sometimes there's a wolfie boy down here. This is also one of the areas the cougar can spawn in. Not that this is not his spawn point, but if you go attack the cougar, which is over here, the cougar can spawn down over here as well. That's one of the secondary spawn points for the cougar. Talia, have a good lurk. We'll see you later on. Bye. Yeah, there's a wolf way down there. You can see him way down there. And now he's howling because he's mad. He's mad and sad that I'm gonna hurt him, most likely.
Too heavy.
Sit down, son. Oh wow, there are cougar claws here. Interesting. There's cougar scratches here, but there are no cougars here right now. And there's also, is that moose marks? Is that moose marks around this tree as well? Is this a new moose spawn area? 'Cause that looks like moose marks there. So does the moose and the cougar spawn over here? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've never experienced that in Hibernia. I've never tried it though, so. I do want to go look in the little yellow, yellow submarine over here. Now, this is a new spot that the bedroll can spawn in Mystery Lake, by the way. So, when I hear meow, the cougar spawns, yes. Meow. Well, luckily the cougar doesn't spawn there automatically. That's one of the spots he can spawn in. Oh, I do have stuff on. I got these guts on me. So why are the wolves coming towards me? Oh, because I have the guts on me. Duh. Durr. All right. I was wondering why they were following me, tracking me so easily there, and it's like, oh, because I have guts on me, so they're like drawn to me. They're drawn to my awesomeness. Nothing in the train car at all. Not a single stick of anything. The hunting tournament? No, I don't really do competitive stuff in Long Dark. I play Long Dark for myself. I've never really competed in any of the tournaments or anything like that. Honestly, I don't have the time or the patience. I don't even know about it. I just want them to get done with Wintermute so I can play through that, get that played through. That'd be fun to do. I wish they would just retool the 4 Days of Night and put that out during Halloween. That'd be awesome. Oh, Jesus criminy. Olgorio, thank you for the bear. Apocalypse there. It's only 50 days. It's only 50 days. 50 days of what? You have to rush to get your bow made as quick as you can, and then you have to kill, what, a certain number of animals, or you try to kill as many animals as you can, or something like that? I'm not a trophy hunter, though. I don't just kill for the sake of killing. I'm not that kind of a monster. I am a monster, but I'm not that kind of a monster. You know what I'm saying? If you want to whisper me a link to it, Scorpior, I'll take a look at it. I can almost with certainty say I'm probably not going to do it, but I'll take a look at it for sure. Yeah, if you want to whisper me a link, definitely do it. Definitely whisper me a link on it. That'd be great. Oh, Jesus. I thought I heard footsteps around here. That was a ducky hug, I bet. Oh, it was a ducky. It was a ducky. I was like, wait a second. I hear foot paws. I hear little paws coming at me. Nope, that was just a ducky hug. Thank you for the ducky hug. I appreciate it. It was kind of spooky though. It was spooky. Hey, look at that. We got a little ptarmigan meat here too. We can make some more broth. Yay.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cured deer hide, cured guts. Beautiful. Let's put down the deer hide and the guts we got here. There we go. Let's repair up our deerskin boots. Luckily, we have repair 4, so as long as you have mending 4, you have a 100% chance of repairing everything. The only thing that mending 5 does for you. Thank you. I see it up there, Scobira. Thank you very much. The only thing that mending 5 does for you is it gives you more repair. It gives you less repair time and more repair on the items that you're actually repairing. So you get a higher return on your repair, and it takes less time for you to actually repair stuff. So that's really the only advantage to repair to mending 5. Mending, I wish mending 5 gave you the ability to repair ruined items. It would take a lot. Don't make it cheap. It would take maybe double the equipment or double the resources to repair a ruined item. But it would be cool if you could repair a ruined item. Maybe make it take an entire sewing kit to repair one ruined item. Make the cost expensive. And that, I mean, because if you used an entire sewing kit to repair one item, yeah, you know, if it was something very important, you'd repair it. But you'd only do it in kind of extreme circumstances, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We don't get any time for being in the dam, so I'm not gonna stay in the dam. So far we have 6 days in Mystery Lake. YouTube seems almost back to normal. Seems almost back to normal. Well, I doubt it is. Yeah, or that would be a thing too, Annie, is that trying to repair something that's at 0% has a low probability of repair. So you will fail Like, maybe it only has a 25% chance of repair. And so you're going to fail a lot before you get a chance to do it, before it actually happens. Either that or just have it be, you know, you can utilize an entire sewing kit, a 100% sewing kit to repair one item. To get one item to like 20% if it's ruined. Because that would just cut down, you know, people would just only use it on very important stuff. But it would help if you get attacked by a cougar or a bear or something like that and it ruins your items, then you could actually get them back. You could actually work on getting it back, which would be kind of cool. Will they ever do that? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so we just need one more deer skin cured and we're good to go. And we got that deer skin curing right here. Everything else, I'm just gonna leave. We do need to kill another cougar so we can get a cougar skin to repair that. Or we could just take it and harvest it and get a cured cougar hide back if we never want to kill. If we never want to face another cougar, we have that option as well. So, there you go. We'll eat down some kitty cat tails. Drink some water and get some sleep. So I think what we need to do next is we need to definitely go and get some deer killed in the zone. We need to go and travel over to the trapper's cabin. And then on to the unnamed pond. And the cabin that's right by the unnamed pond, because that could have a moose. We haven't seen a moose yet since we've been in the zone. So I'm kind of curious where the moose is going to spawn in here. But I think those are our next goals, is to get some more deer killed, get a moose down possibly, check out what's over at Trapper's Cabin and the unnamed pond cabin. We may go and try to take on a cougar. I just don't really find much advantage to it. It's more hassle than it's worth in a lot of ways. But see, right now our mending is at, we got mending not even halfway through 4. Not even halfway through 4. But we do have carcass harvesting, cooking, fire starting, and archery all at 5. Ice fishing is a little over halfway through 3. Rifle firearm is almost to 4. Revolver firearm is in 3. Gunsmithing's at 3. Mending is halfway through 4. Archery, of course, is at 5, which is beautiful because we love our archery at 5. That allows us to crouch shoot. But yeah, mending, although it says it's 85% chance of success, it's 100% for some reason. I don't know if that's just messed up or what. But basically, by getting it to 5, you get more time decrease, you get more item condition increase, and it does lower the wear on your sewing kits as well. So there's a benefit to getting it to 5. It's just not that big of a one. It's not that huge. Harvest that up. We definitely need to make some more arrows when we get back there. If we plan to take a cougar on, we definitely need some better arrows. So yeah, killing the cougar is definitely more of a chore than anything else. It's not like it's super hard. It's just a chore to go kill them, and it's kind of annoying. I have no more water on me. Let's just, yeah, we need to make a fire and make some water. Let's get our hide and our guts. Let's go outside and make a fire. Make a fire. Get some water going. Do I have much fuel though? Yeah, I got the fire log, so that's good. Yeah, we can just make a fire here. Can't make a Maglin's fire. I don't want to use the. Actually, we have a 100% chance of starting with the fire log. We might as well. Yeah, we get 3 hours of fire off the fire log. Although it doesn't make it very warm, so. what we'll do is we'll just go inside for a minute. Pass time for a couple seconds. There we go. We do have the water purification tablets, so we can use those. Plop those suckers in. You play with the Cougar often, have no intention to ever change that, but at least they gave you the option. Yeah, at least they gave you the option. I mean, that's the nice thing with the Cougar. You have the option to not play with them if you don't want to, you know. You don't have to play with them, so you do have the option. Just leave them off and just not worry about it, which makes it very nice.
I need to drop something.
Might as well make our broth while we're here. And we might as well make a, let's make an herbal tea. And let's go ahead and eat a couple more cattails, because we're a little hungry. We got tons of cattails back at the cabin, at the Mystery Lake Camp office, so we'll just get those when we get back there. I figured since we have the ptarmigan meat sitting right here, we might as well make it into broth. Oh, one thing I could do. Wait, don't I have the acorns? Can I? Oh, I was like, wait a second, why can't I prepare the acorns up? Yeah, I can get the acorns prepared and cook those up. Alright, get the broth. I think I'm going to make myself a porridge so I can eat that. Get the other acorn going on. There we go. How much water does that leave me now? 1 liter? Okay. Eat down the porridge, because that's always yummy. And then we can get another. Can we get another broth in here? No, I can't. Do up a little more water. We got plenty of fire still going. We'll do up a little more water here. Get a little broth going. We got plenty of that. Valor with the 80 months. Oh my god. Thank you for the 80 months, Valor. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much, Valor. Appreciate that 80-month resub there. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. We got enough for another broth as well. Let's do it. We got just a little bit of ptarmigan left. Let's go ahead and get the ptarmigan cooked up. Wonder if they'll return the Cougar to Coastal Highway. It would seem to be more work than Hinterland would be willing to undertake. Yeah, they aren't gonna. The Cougar will never be in Coastal Highway. I don't think. I just don't see that happening. I'm just gonna cook these little acorns up real quick. Alright, so I got the 2 little ones. We got 2 more back at base, so we can eat those. We can cook those up. We got 5 broths now, which is great. We don't have much water, though, so let's, yeah. I was thinking, we can leave now. No, we don't have much water. I'm gonna cook up just a little bit of water for us. We'll do a liter in each one. Wow, it is late in the day, ain't it? I think it was a lot earlier in the day than this, but it's not. It's late in the day. And we're at 54 kilos. That's a lot of broth we have on us. A lot of brothy boys. Alright, let's head back to the barn, boys and girls. Oh, I guess I can drink some water. That'll get a little weight off of us. That'll help out a little bit. There we go. It's only 1 arrow down temps. We're only at -5 out here right now, which is awesome. Doing better, as you say, 1 day at a time. Yeah, 1 day at a time, man. I hear you there, Valor. 1 day at a time, my friend. Well, I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. I know how things go, so. We're at 53.99. 99999. Let's see what Pizza the Hut's got going on right now. Oh, I have to update Pizza the Hut? I have to update my Pizza the Hut. And if you don't pay up, Pizza's gonna send out for you. It's Pizza the Hut. I heard Ptarmigan's over here. Oops. I don't know if I actually have an account with them or not. If I always just did it as a guess. Oh no, I guess I did. Wow, they have like a really old phone number on there for me. That was a really old phone number. Jeez, that was like 3 phones ago. That was a long time ago. What is it doing here? Okay. Let's get to the app. Come on. I just wanted to order some pizza. Now it's turning into a whole thing. Why does everything always have to be so annoying? I just wanted to do a thing. I just wanted to do a thing, and then things have to always be so annoying. Good Lord. Why do things always have to be so annoying? Gosh dang it. I tell you, some days.
power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Redacted, thank you so much for the membership there, and thank you for the follow there as well. Or was that a follow, or was that you re-upping for 32 months? I don't know. I think that was you re-upping for 32 months. I think are my YouTube alerts actually working now? I did a thing once. I didn't care for it. Yeah, I didn't care for it either. Oh, so they don't deliver to me. Well, never mind. There's no Pizza the Hut that delivers in my area out here. I'm sad now. I'm major sad. I guess I have to look at Domino's now instead. It's like Tylea was saying earlier, Domino's is the way to go. Hey, there's a bunny rab. He's gonna put me overweight though. I totally pulled that shot. I knew I was gonna miss him there. The moment I let go of the arrow. God dang it, he stopped. He stopped before he got there. You tried doing a thing and it turned into stuff. Oh gosh, yeah. I hate it when you start doing things and then it turns into stuff, and then you got things and stuff. It's just, oh man, it's horrible. And it adds up so quick, old hillbilly. We got another deer here. I didn't grab my deer. No, I did get my deer hide and my, okay. I'll come back for this deer. Hey, Counterforce, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I do things and stuff, and then things happen, and then stuff happens, and then I try to open an app, and it always is like, yeah, we need to update the app now, and we need to do this, and we need to do that, and it's like, really? Seriously? Delivery's not available in my... What? Delivery's not available in my area, but I bet if I go to DoorDash, it'll probably let me order a pizza for here. So I can't order it directly from them. I have to go through DoorDash to get it. It feels like I know each pixel in Mystery Lake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm old enough to remember we had to make a phone call to order a pizza. Remember when you just had to go there to get a pizza? Okay, so neither Domino's nor Pizza Hut will deliver to me. But I bet I can I bet I can get it through yeah, I can get it through DoorDash. Which, I mean, honestly, on Pizza Hut and Domino's part, it's probably smart to not have direct delivery anymore. They don't have to pay for delivery drivers. They just go, yeah, we don't deliver in that area. You can get it through DoorDash, you know? So I get Little Caesars, I can get Pizza Schmizza. Pizza Schmizza is pretty good, but it's spendy. Pizza Schmizza is pretty expensive. Pizzicato Pizza? I never heard of them. Papa John's Pizza? That's good, but you have to cook it yourself. I don't want to cook anything myself. I haven't got a Godfather's Pizza in ages. I wonder if Godfather's Pizza is any good these days. They used to have Godfather's used to have like a good pan pizza. I don't know. Maybe they do. No, it's actually Papa John's. Out here it's Papa John's. There is actually a Papa John's pizza over here. There's a Papa Murphy's as well. Order some help. That's all you know, that's the thing though, Counterforce, is like, the nice thing about working my job now is I've actually lost about 15 pounds since I started working at Amazon. I'm at the lowest weight I've been in probably about 10 years. Yeah, everyone's looking to cut costs these days. Well, yeah, I mean, it's smart on their part. They know it's there. They know it's there. You know how long it's been since I ordered a pizza? I haven't had a pizza in I don't know how long. I don't know how long it's been since I had a pizza. Oh, I can actually it was May. I had a pizza. I had a pizza in May. Cuz that's the I look on the app and it says order it again. Last ordered 5/26. So it was literally 4 months ago that I had a pizza. I think one pizza in 4 months is not bad. It's not overdoing it. I don't think that's not being too much of a fatty boom batty. I mean, I agree, Counterforce. If I was having pizza like twice a week or something, then it'd be a totally different. Oh my God, Counterforce! Counterforce has gifted out 10 more memberships to the channel, going out to Annie, Chance Rose, Justin, Sean, Bobby, 2Bits, News, Radio, Tezo, Dairy Free, Sweetie Giraffe, and South Robin. Welcome on in as members of the channel. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships into the channel. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. You've just been you've been so generous, Counterforce. I always want to say your name's Counter-Strike, but it's not. You gotta change it now. It's gotta be Counter-Strike. But thank you so much for the gifted memberships into the channel. Miss Candela, how you doing today? Hello, hello. All right, so we got all that. Let's see. Do I have anything there to drop? Oh, I do have the rabbit. I need to harvest Mr. Rabbity up. You get Mr. Rabbit harvested up. I'm just going to do it with my hands because I don't care. Counterforce has got the cigar smoking character there on his avatar. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like a good cigar. It does originate from Counter-Strike, actually. Oh, it does. Okay.
Gear is slowing me down.
Well, that's good to know. All right, there we go. Let's get inside. There we are. All right, let's drop the. We got another gut and another hide to drop. This time we got a rabbit hide to drop in here. We'll go out and give. We got that deer we killed out there that we're gonna have to go get, but we can't do that tonight. It's too dark. It's too dark to get the deer tonight. Oh, there's a can that I missed. Grab the can. Why not? We play kick the can. We'll play grab the can. Boink, and we already read that book. And I think did we finish that book? I think did we finish that? Yeah, no, we've not finished that book. We've not finished it yet. Do we have any daylight? We have no daylight left. That's all right. That's okay. Let's break down you. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Coming in late, relaxing on the beach, thinking about seeing if any arrows have washed up. You start looking around for good sticks, right, Mike? You start looking around, going, "Ooh, that's a nice stick. Ooh, that's a nice stick. Oh, I should pick that stick up." That's what I start doing. Am I swapping games over today? Yeah, we'll be in about 15 minutes. We'll probably switch over to doing some 7 Days to Die. We've done about 4 hours of Long Dark. Tomorrow we'll be doing about the same. We'll be doing about 4 hours of Long Dark, 3 or 4 hours of 7 Days as well. Mystery Lake is a great region. I will say that Mystery Lake is probably one of my top 5 regions in the game. I really enjoy being in Mystery Lake. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I have that fresh deer. I'm just going to drop that because I'm not going to walk back downstairs to drop it right now. But yeah, I'd say Mystery Lake is probably one of my top 5 regions for sure. There's such a good variety of gear in Mystery Lake. We already got another heavy hammer. We haven't found a hacksaw. We did find another bedroll. There's always a bedroll in Mystery Lake or Winding River. So if you're ever needing a bedroll and you cannot find one anywhere, Mystery Lake is a great place to come to because you will guaranteed find one here, or close by to here. So. There we go. I was like, why can't I find the damn cupboard there? I wanted to put in my... I want to put my... one of my flares in there. And I'm going to stockpile that book in there. Because we're gonna read that book later, but I'm just going to stock it. Just put it in there. Actually, you know what? I'll hang on to that. We might find a situation where we need to read a book. So we'll throw a couple of those in there. I do have this extra toolkit we'll throw in there for right now. There's something else I wanted to put in there too. Oh, you know what we really need to do? Are there multiple bunkers in Mystery Lake? There's only one bunker in Mystery Lake. There's only the one bunker in Mystery Lake. Now on story mode, is it story mode? I think in story mode there's another bunker in Mystery Lake. But yeah, there's only one bunker in Mystery Lake. Where's my acorns at? I know, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so I'll show you a little trick here. See how we have this full acorn here? We can eat this down to a little bitty bite, like that. And now we have this little bitty bite acorn. Let's throw the big acorn in here. And then we can go ahead and we can make acorn grounds out of our acorns, out of the big acorn as well as the 4 little tiny acorns that are basically at point 0. That's the one above the cave by camp office. Yes. Yep, that's the one there. I think Mystery Lake is probably best known generally because it's first and easiest region. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll hang on to that and we'll crush it down later. We'll eat it and crush it down. Let's put a little more cloth in here. Let's put our hide in there and our guts in there. Actually, I'm gonna take all that stuff out. We're gonna put that somewhere else. Let's drink some water and sleep though. It's funny, I don't like Mystery Lake. It doesn't feel as real to me as Pleasant Valley or Coastal Highway. Yeah, I mean that's completely a fair assessment. I mean, nothing wrong with that at all, Annie. They moved the bunker of Mystery Lake from next to the camp office to the hill near the western access. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still sort of near the... It's kind of still near the camp office, because you just go up. You can get up to it from the camp office pretty darn easily. We ate that down to almost nothing, and now we'll grind it into acorn powder. We'll grind what's left into acorn powder. See how we do that? There we go. And now we'll throw those acorn powders in here. Let's get a few arrows going. Let's get like 6 arrows. Grab my quality tools. That makes the arrows take half the time. Did I drink all my water? Yes, I did. Okay. Use the tools, and we can get 6 arrows in 4.5 hours. Normally, that would take almost 9. That would take 9 hours to make those arrows, and we get them in 4.5 hours. That is amazing. That's amazeballs. And we'll drop you again. I hope they change the visual of the quality tools. I hope they change the visual to the new visual on that. Because in your inventory, yeah, when it's out sitting on the counter, it's the right graphic. But when it's in your inventory, it's not. To get Mr. Deerhide. Are these cured? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. There we go. We got plenty of cured birch now as well. Put all those in there. Live stream starting to sputter again. It just doesn't like you today. It doesn't like you. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna drop a few of our broths here. Because they do weigh 0.8 kilos per broth. There we go. Drop one more. And that'll give us our 4 broths here. Go into your home. Go to your home, damn it. All right. We'll refill you. There we are. Drop all those. Got our film stuff over here. We don't have a camera, so we aren't carrying the film with us from zone to zone. Once we do Sundered Pass and we're done with the challenge, we're gonna come back and gather all this film up and take lots and lots of pictures. We'll be doing lots and lots of pictures. Okay, I already researched that. I'm gonna throw that book in here because we already got that one done. And then we're gonna go ahead and leave this book here for right now. Guns, guns, guns! Boats, boats, boats! Alright, let's go get some food. The run's going pretty decent. We took a little bit of damage coming out of Blackrock, so we've kind of been in, repair mode. Getting our stuff repaired, getting hides and guts going so we can repair our clothing. But, you know, them's the breaks, you know. That's what happens to you some days. Okay. Okay, I do have some sticks and stuff. How much time? Oh, I have 1 more hour left on that. I do have my heavy hammer on me. I don't really need to bring that with me. We do want to take it with us when we leave the zone, though, because we are going to want to forge and forlorn muskeg, and there's no guarantee there will be another heavy hammer in Bleak Inlet. So we definitely are going to want that. We're going to want that for when we go to forlorn muskeg. Oh, I was going to put my cloth, my gut, my hide, cured leather I'll leave in there. Actually, I think I have cured leather here too. Yeah, let's grab the cured leather out of there. Leave the cured leather in there. Oh, and I do have some metal as well. I'll leave the little bit of metal in here. Oh, and I totally forgot. I totally forgot. We have something else we really need to do that's super important and integral to our game. That will make all the difference on how we are in the game. Throw that in there. All right, let's grab the 2 towers. Oh, the 2 towers, some of it got left behind. Some got left behind. It kind of breaks off like that sometimes if it gets too high. There we go. Okay, and now, oh yeah, look at all this we can do. Oh yeah, baby. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to up top it. Can I put it up on the counter here? I can. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, if we do it right there, we should be able to up top it. I think we'll be good. Yep, we can do it right here. Perfect. Hey, take care, old hillbilly. I hope you have a good one, man. This is our newest This is our art creation in this zone. We're calling it the two towers of power. And it makes all the difference in our livability. It's an art piece. It's an art piece. Come on. Have you never heard of modern art? Modern art is amazing. It's what makes the world go round. And to top it off, we'll put the soap right up on top. There we go. Look at it, look at it, look at that, look at that! That is a masterpiece. I will sell this at auction and we'll get lots of money for it. Look at that, look at that, look at that beautiful piece. Look at it, it's just amazing. You stand in awe before it and you go, wow, how could someone have come up with such a great idea? How could somebody come up with such a great idea? Counterforce gifting out another 10 gifted memberships. Old Hillbilly, Sonoran, Gabeson, Bouquet, welcome all in. That is just gorgeous. That's just gorgeous, I tell you. How could you hate on anything there? That's just a beautiful work of art. It's a commentary on the precariousness of the existence in Long Dark. I like that. I'm going to steal that from now on. And the importance of hygiene. Yes, because we topped it with the soap. We topped it with the soap. So that's what it is. This is our art piece. It's the commentary on the precariousness of existence in the Long Dark. And the importance of hygiene. I'm going with that. That's like the best explanation I've heard so far. It really, truly is. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Hello, Tom. Hi. Tom75, hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're just taking all the... We're gonna strip all the cloth from here. Just so we have it. That way we can make bandages. That way we can do stuff and things. Stuff and things. Things, Lori, and stuff. Is it things?
I'm doing stuff, Lori.
Things and stuff.
It's stuff.
Doing stuff, Lord. And things. Got a little stuff and things going on. We always got stuff and things going on in the cabin. Whoa! By the way, I know I've mentioned it before, but if you have 0% painkillers, which I don't... Are these... Yeah, these are ruined. If you have 0% painkillers, as long as you put them on your radial menu, you can still use them from the radial menu. They do not have to be in good condition for you to use them. You can actually use them if they're ruined. So, you just have to put them on the radial menu. You can't use them from your inventory like a regular thing. We're gonna read our book real quick. That way we get our gunsmithing skill ups. Yeah, baby, there we go. Oh, and a thing started out there. We got things and stuff happening outside, boys and girls. There's things and stuff. I'm gonna grab the heavy hammer. But how do you put them on the radial menu? You go ahead and you grab the ruined painkillers. You go into here. You click on it, and you go add to radial menu. And then, when you go to your radial menu, there they are. And you can take them, or you can use that to get, you know, put them down if you want to. Just like that. Yeah, there's a lot of items you can do that with. You can do that with teas. You can do that with different food items if you want. You can put your cattails on the radial menu. You can put your broth on the radial menu. So that way, if you put things like I have these keyed to go onto my radial menu, so my emergency stims, my wound dressing, and my bandages are all on the radial menu automatically because I've actually told the game to make sure those are always on my radial menu. That should be as well. But yeah, I've told the game to put those on my radial menu. Actually, I'm gonna put my birch bark teas on there too. So see, now when I go there, I got birch bark tea. I've got those. I've got everything I want on there. I'm gonna bust this table up with my heavy hammer. And I'm gonna bust this chair up with my heavy hammer. Whoa! Oh geez, it got dark in here all of a sudden. Have 400 plus subs? Nice! Very nice. Even on the Twitch side, it's being a little bit stuttery. Is it doing it on the Twitch side as well? Because I know it's been doing it on YouTube. Yeah, I've dropped no frames though. OBS has dropped no frames. OBS did a big update lately that screwed everything up. OBS did some big update and everything screwed up. And I don't know how to fix it. I know there's been a couple streamers that have just stopped streaming because it's been so bad. Oh, it's my cam? Oh yeah, the cam, that's the thing. The camera got messed up. The camera got messed up by OBS. Yep, the camera totally got messed up by OBS. And I don't know what to do to fix it. I'm not sure. Yeah, OBS is kind of stinky these days. Yeah, it is. It has been kind of stinky these days. They just did an update, and that's when everything started going bad. So I hope they do another update and reverse some of the update that they screwed everything up on. It'd be kind of nice. Drink some of that water before we get thirsty. I mean, I am a thirsty boy, but let's drink some water before we get really thirsty. Get a little more water cooking. There we go. Oh my god, Striker! Ah! Striker with a 29 months. Good. To know, so I'm not gonna update OBS, yeah. Thank you, Striker 500 for the 29 months.
Striker 500 just resubscribed for 29
How are you
months.
doing, Striker 500?
Almost
You guys have,
30 months.
If
How
you've
are
not...
you? Good
I'm
to see
doing
you.
good. I'm doing really good. It's good to see you, too. Oh, my fire went out. Oops, that sucks. I thought it would have enough time to boil all that water, but it didn't. Oh well, life goes on. And so do we.
Stupid fly. Give me an earring. Oh my god! I got an earring!
Yes! You got the earring!
Oh my god.
Nice, yeah, nice of YouTube to put out a defective update with no warning. Well, thank you so much, Striker, again. Everybody go give Striker a follow. Go give her some love. Go over there and get your Striker scream. You'll get some Striker screams when you're over there. That's always fun. All right, let's go down. Let's go downstairs if I can find my way. I can see the windows, so that's good. Go downstairs. Let's go out and eat a piece of meat. I don't know. Do I even have any meat that's cooked out here still? I've got no cooked meat out here still. Do I have some fuel on me? I do have fuel. Let's go out and cook some meat. Alright. I think you can download the last version of OBS before the update. I wanted to personally invite you to my first ever subathon this Saturday. I'll be online most of the day. Well, I will try to come by, Striker. I work on Saturdays, and have to leave about 4 p.m. my time, and I stream a little bit on Saturday too, but I will try to come by and say hi. If nothing else, Striker, I will definitely raid you after I get done streaming on Saturday and maybe hang out for a little bit as well. So if you're gonna be on most of the day, I'll come by and give you a little lovin's afterwards. I was gonna order some food and I never did. I mean, I really do want pizza. But do I want to order from Pizza Hut? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and just eat some bear meat while we're here. Drink some water up while we're here. Oh, I brought 5 liters of water out with me. I should have left that behind. Should have left that behind. Oh well, that's fine. Let's start a fire. Let's get a little fire going. What matches do I have? I got a 12, a 14. Let's do the 14. I know you can't feel your feet, you big wuss. I want to have that blue name with the wrench too. Oh, blue name with the wrench. You mean that?
I'm so cold.
Oh, shushabai, you're fine. There we go. That should get us nice and warmed up.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Looks like I made it through another night. There we go. We'll put down our fish trap in the fishing hole there. We'll grab one of our big meats here. Grab a couple of them. Hey, look, there's a what's a blue wrench? There's a blue wrench. I didn't want to add fuel. I guess I can leave one of these skillets out. If I grab both skillets, I'll just leave one out here. Because this is sort of my fishing hut. Chinese is not a bad fallback option. No, not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, I just placed my order, boys and girls. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Get a little meat. We get a little meat cooked here. See if we can get a fish to pop up. Those were my odd meats out anyway, so. I do some regular fishing, but I only have one fish hook that's even still around. No, do I even have a fish hook still around? I don't even have a fish. I thought I had one fish hook still. Yeah, I have one fish hook at 25% that's still here. And there's my fish. There's my fishy thing.
Whoa, what a way to end the stream with Billy the Bass coming out of the hole. Wait a second, that sounded bad. No, Billy the Bass is not coming out of the hole. He's just coming out of the fishing hole. Yeah, never mind.
He got a little flustered there. That's all right. It's okay if he does that. All right, let's throw that down there. Get Billy the Bass cooked up. Yum, yum. We'll eat him down for some good vitamin C right there. Yummy. Got a little more vitamin C from him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I just like a meat lovers. I'm a meat lover. So I just got a meat lovers coming. That's what I usually go with. All right, let's just pass time for an hour. There we go. Oh, of course it does that to me. Right as I'm getting ready to log off, it gives me another fish. This time it's just a white fish though. It's like, no, you cannot leave the game. We're gonna keep giving you white fish until you submit. But I don't want to submit. Oh no, my fish is probably gonna burn. I probably burned the fish. Nope, I didn't. 13 minutes left. Oh, and another. Game. What are you doing to me right now? The Meat Lovers Pizza, it has like sausage, pepperoni, ham, bacon, beef. It basically has all the meat. It has all the meats. All the meats are on it. Let's get that 2 liters boiled up. It's got all the meats, baby. It's yummy. All right, this is getting ridiculous now. This is getting ridiculous now. I'm like, okay, I'll sleep and fish until I don't catch a fish, and then every time it gives me a damn fish. I'm like, okay, we'll sleep this one out. Nah, it's only gonna be 19 minutes. All right, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for an hour, and then we're gonna be done. Then we're gonna be good. Hey, Sunny L, how you doing? It's been so long since you caught a stream. Well, welcome on in. Game, you're just trolling me now, aren't you? See, I told you the Long Dark's not gonna let me leave. The Long Dark sucks you in and then it never lets you go. It never lets you go. It goes, you're mine now, sucker. There's whitefish. That's a smallmouth bass. The bass are definitely smaller than the whitefish. I like that, though. I like that they actually have a size difference. They should have a size difference. You know what I'm saying? You're doing good, better than the last couple of years, and I want to get back into Long Dark and play. Well, there's a lot of stuff that's changed in the last couple of years, for sure. Actually, how much time we got left on that? Let's put a liter of water on there. Let's pass some time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. The game just loves me, boys and girls. It never wants me to leave. It never wants me to say goodbye. I picked it up on PS5. I'll be doing my computer, but the computer is getting shipped off to get fixed. I pick it up when I have time. Very good. Really? I'm just catching fish left and right in this fishing hole. I think we're just gonna have to bail. There we go. Okay, we have no No new fish. Nothing going there. Perfect. All right, we're in good spot. Woo! Well, unfortunately, Sunny L, we are wrapping up with Long Dark today. We've been playing it for the last almost 4.5 hours. We got here to Mystery Lake. How many days have we been in Mystery Lake now? We've now been in Mystery Lake for 9 days. We're a fifth of the way there. We did take down a bear, which is great. We've taken down a few deer and a few wolves. We have been able to get our clothing repaired back up, which is awesome. Well, the thing is, though, we're going to continue the stream. It's just we're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. So we're going to continue streaming, but we're going to be switching over and playing 7 Days to Die here for a few hours. So this part of the stream is done, but part is just beginning as well. Part is just beginning. I will be restarting the stream on the YouTube side, and maybe that'll fix some of the issues we have over there too. But on the YouTube side, thank you so much for coming by, and we'll see you next time. If not, in a few minutes for 7 Days to Die. So I'll be back tomorrow playing some more Long Dark, though, for sure. So we'll see you then. Bye!